Does that work now? I sure hope so. I was working on some other stuff, and yeah. Anyways, so let's retry that again. All right. God damn it. Hey, guys. Let's just get rid of that for a second. Oh my god, I need to get better at this. All right. Hey guys, how are you? My name is TECHNOFREAK, and today what we're going to be doing is we're going to be reacting to In Space with Markiplier Part 2. Now, man, I gotta go through this again. God damn it. All right. Long day. Long day. Not really. I just woke up not that long ago. Anyways. So we're going to be reacting to In Space with Markiplier Part 2. You guys liked the first one. I did too. Before we get into all of this, I just want to say thank you guys so much in the last live streams of me doing this, my first initial reaction, and then solving it and going through all the run-throughs and making my own theory on it. Just want to say thank you guys for all of that, and all the love, the people subscribing, liking the video, all of that, X, Y, and Z. And also on top of that, I just want to say we're also 350 subscribers away from hitting 1,000 subs on the channel, which would make me monetized on the channel because we already got the 4,000 hours of watch time. So if you guys are interested, do that. So I'm going to switch it over to the screen now because we have 5 seconds left. So there we go. You guys ready? I sure am. Uh-oh. All right. 2, 1. Happy New Year. God damn it. All right. Oh, Wharf Stash OS. Huh. All right. Also, if you're in chat, let me know how my audio and stuff sounds. I don't, you know, because the last time I think I was too quiet and this was like blaring, so let me know. Like, be brutally honest, because I want to make sure that the stream stuff is, like, perfected. In Space with Markiplier. Again. What if this is just, like, the exact same thing as the first video? Oh. Uh-oh. Never mind. Was that the Thing from the Fantastic Four? You saw that, right? The big rock monster.
Whoa, by the way, I'm a huge fan. Closing class.
Aww.
What an idiot.
Oh.
Boom, we're here. You like bratwurst? My uncle has bratwurst like a restaurant.
Wasn't that the same guy? If that's the same guy, then this is already post-fusel of the two dimensions.
Welcome aboard the Invincible.
Never mind. Hold on.
Let me give you the grand tour before.
No, we're still good. There's 2703 that we were worried about.
First stop, the heart and soul of this. I've yet to meet a problem that can't be solved with explosives. And speaking of explosives,
To be entirely honest, I know it's glitching out and whatnot, but the quality is still kind of ass. Not on their end, but my end, because for some reason the Wi-Fi is not working correctly.
Had the right idea, Captain? Did she give up, or did she move on? All a matter of perspective, I suppose.
Aw.
come on, Slowpoke.
God damn. The level of just editing
All that's left now
is amazing. And I know this is Editor Reacts,
say the word. Try not to get them too excited, Captain.
and
I know
I
how your
guess
speeches can get people
in
riled up.
technicality I'm supposed to break down how to do all that. But, well, I mean, that's green screen, obviously.
Why does it seem familiar?
Is this like a title sequence?
Intrepid captain falls headlong into the spiraling chaos of dimensional calamity, heralding the beginning of the end.
But is it though?
Yes, what an adventure. I swear, this story never ceases to amaze me. By the way, it's good to see you again. Or for the first time, depending on your past choices. Either way, I'm sure we'll
Nice.
meet again for the first time in the very near future and/or somewhat distant past. Should this not prove to be the end of all reality, which it almost certainly is, it would
Almost.
be my great pleasure to
Well,
guide
like,
you through
you
my
know.
own universe, should the opportunity arise. Which doesn't seem likely to happen at this juncture, but when thinking in infinites, unlikely is just certainty, waiting for its turn.
What? Oh, we're young Mark.
What's wrong, sport?
Oh, it's Stan the Waterman.
Is it the nightmare about the spaceship again?
Oh, are we,
Keeps coming back, doesn't it? I know just the thing that's
little
gonna
boy
cure it.
Roy. We're little
Another
boy Roy.
story. All right, well, let's see what we got here.
Oh my god.
Maybe a little too grisly. Read that one too many times. Nah, not in the mood.
Also,
Not today.
we saw this in the glitching part of the last one. I
You
forgot
could
what
read,
ending.
A nice romance story, that'd be fun. Or a horror story. I know how much you love scary stories, but it might give you a few more nightmares, so you could go romance. It'll be a little silly and more than a little sappy, but it might be just the thing to kick you right back to sleep. Well, whatever you choose, I can guarantee it's gonna come with a big ol' hug, free of charge.
I don't like that. God damn it. All right, so we are at our first choice, romance or horror. Now, the horror elements usually tend to get a little, not cheesy, but expected. So I'm kind of almost leaning towards romance. And also, give me a second. I'm going to fix my microphone. I'm going to mute it, actually, and then fix it. And then all right, there you go. It was a little more turnt than it was supposed to be. All right, so this is how I'm gonna do this, and this is how I did it in the last two live streams. Is I'm gonna do my choice for all the way until the end of the special or the end of the thing, whatever you want to call this, and then I'll do viewer's choice the next round, and then after that, I'm gonna go through all of the choices and pretty much figure out the lore behind all of it, go through all the endings, what things mean, so on and so on and so on and so on. So my choice would be romance. So hello, Gavin, in chat.
Oh, all right. Probably for the best. We don't want you getting any more nightmares now, do we?
It's gonna turn it up a tiny
Skywalker for
bit.
spell. Oh, and speaking of which, it's been at least an hour since you last hydrated, so be sure to drink up, champ. Okay.
A shot glass full of water, that's nice. Just fit
Not
in the...
really one for romance. Or at least that's what your mother used to say. Right before the divorce. But that's not important right now. Okay.
Poor Stan.
So, the story begins.
Oh my god. An evening with Markiplier. Uh-oh. Sorry if the mic gets all weird. There we go.
Bonjour. I got you something.
Are we doing this
Roses.
again?
So good to see you again. I can't wait for our second date. I know that our first one got a little away from us, but this one will be so much better. We can go see a movie or ride roller coasters. Or pretty much
It's
whatever.
not an
you want.
actual...
Did someone order a large pizza?
with extra pepperoni.
Extra pepperoni. I've got tonight all planned.
Okay,
out.
first off, where that was located, it wouldn't technically be extra large because it's on the Markiplier head. It should have been like up here, but anyway.
Pepperoni. I've got tonight all planned out. We can go to the carnival and share cotton candy and maybe even hold hands.
I hear your plumbing's clogged. Mind if I, inspect your pipe?
I rescued this adorable puppy from a burning tree just this morning. No, we're best friends.
Why do I feel like that's
I'm
like
writing
Bob
you a
or
prescription
Wade's
that you're gonna need
dog?
to take several times a day. It's my kitty. And I adore. You drink?
Tiny Box Tim.
Ready to get wet.
Oh my god.
Bonjour. Kitty. Wait for our second date. Extra.
Okay, hold on. So I'm remembering things now. Is that supposed to be a hint towards the calendar that he did? Because as a joke to somebody at school, I actually bought one. I mean, the money went to a good cause because he said it was going to charity. But I actually have it. If you guys want, put it in the chat. I might show it up, but if not, that's cool too. But I have it. I don't know why I still have it, but I have it. A pretzel bun. All right.
How many times do I gotta tell you to stay out of my kitchen?
Did we just talk? All right, I guess not. Hi. Oh, they're cloned. Oh.
You need to keep your knife clean. You never know when you're gonna need it.
I will admit, I'm really enjoying the different locations and how, you know, I'm almost positive that that's not actually
Hey,
on.
watch it! We wouldn't want to have an accident now, would we? Thank you, darling. You sure is pretty. Anytime, sugar.
Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Okay. Okay. I can't knock it that much because like it's hard to do this, but also what they could have done as well. Actually no, because this is kind of inconsistent shot. I was gonna say if it was on like a rig or something and it was moving the exact same way, like multiple times, then they probably could have cut it in half and then, you know, did it that way. But I saw this coming.
Sure is pretty. Anytime, sugar.
That, oh, all right. Where we got on the menu? Wharf Stash Deluxe Sandwich. A lot of Wharf Stash. Marka Burger Special, Rex Tail. All right, Chili Chica. Spanget. What? All right, fried pull. Leap kebab pull. Vulcan sandwich. Borg. All right, Ewok. Groot salad. All right. Sorry, I'm stopping. I'm trying to get, you know, more information. 25-3. All right.
Ooh, would you look at that?
Ketchup on the
Like
left.
This morning there was a stabbing. Oh, sorry. Old habits. Oh, please be careful. That is my real hand.
Welcome everybody who's in chat.
Yeah, okay.
Appreciate
all
you
right,
guys
okay,
being here.
Oh, please come have it. Thank you. Ooh, strong grip, Captain. Just like I remember. And yeah, it's good to see you.
All right. So I'm sorry again for pausing. We'll get back to the normalcy. I just want to kind of get all the information out of the way. So the theory is that I had in the last live stream. I mean, you can watch the last live stream, but don't watch this one and then go back to that one if you're here currently. Was that this? My thought. I had two theories. I had thought that Old Man Mark, was either Wharf Stash or Damien. Yes, who was inside of Darkiplier, considering Darkiplier wasn't in the last, in part one, and the Miss Whitaker was Celine or wife of Wharf Stash. Either or could work, but we did sorry. Film theory, game theory, Matt Pat came out with a theory yesterday about In Space Part 1 in part 1 saying that this is Damien, and no, that this was actor Mark, and that our normal Mark was actor Mark, and that we are Damien. Yes, because Damien is the one going through a constant loop always, and then Celine was Miss Whitaker, which I can see that as well. Either or, let's just get into this, because we never know until we go. So
owe you an apology. I was wrong.
And he's gonna pull it out of the sleeve and stab us.
I was wrong about a lot of things. I gave up hope in you and all of this. If I hadn't gone back, or if I hadn't tried to stab you,
Oops. Dropped my knife. Sorry about that.
All right. I'm all right. But you still gave it to me anyway. All right.
I'm tired, Captain. I'm very tired. I've been trying for so long to fix things.
I destroyed the universe, and all I got was this mug. That's nice.
Anything at all, actually.
I wonder if there's merch.
Worse yet,
That'd be cool.
I think I'm the one that caused all of this.
Yeah.
Are you all enjoying your dinner? Is there anything I can do to make it better?
You could leave. That'd be
what
kind of
it's
nice.
You were an excellent captain. You never gave up on your crew. Not even once. I wish I could have done the same for you. It all seems so crazy now. Maybe if I had gone back to the right time. Maybe if I hadn't sabotaged this ship. Maybe if I didn't go back in the first place, I could. If I didn't go back. If I didn't go back! Captain! If I didn't go back! Oh, there's something you have to tell me. Well, not me right now. The other me, the younger me. You have to find me and...
Now, who's gonna pay for this?
Could you give us a minute?
Tell me not to use the hook. And tell me I can't go back!
All right. So now we're at our first our second decisions, I guess. Left or right? I'm kind of going towards... I like the right side. It's got good vibes going, I feel. So we're just gonna go with that. How are you guys doing? I'm here. Enjoying myself. Wow. I love the new locations. I do. Like, it definitely elevates it past the last... Where in the world is Markiplier?
Bonjour. Look here.
It's Tyler. I don't know who the other guy is. How do I smell?
Bonjour. Raise your arms.
Oh, is that Ethan? It's Ethan.
Bonjour. All clear. Bonjour. Have a nice day. Bonjour. Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Sir, we've got every single possible agent on this already. There's no way
God
we can
damn it.
I don't want excuses. I want results.
Getting too old for this shit. Well, I'll be damned.
General?
I actually managed to pull you out of retirement. Then again, if anyone would have wanted to catch this snake, it would be you. Just don't make this personal. Now I bet you're wondering how he managed to escape from prison, huh? Yeah, you and me both, pal. Pull it up on the main screen. Mark E. Plyer. Bet you never thought you'd have to see his ugly mug again. A few hours ago, this maniac somehow managed to break out of the most secure prison the world had ever seen. Next slide, please. Somehow, the entire eastern block of the building vanished into thin air in an instant.
Either Mr. E. Pliers learned some magic, or he has some crazy tech up his sleeves, the likes of which we've never seen. It's almost as if he has a goddamn wormhole in his pocket. And we know he's still alive because he's used this same crazy tech to hit 3 museums already. We don't know where he is. We don't know where he's gonna be. We don't even know what kind of firepower we're up against.
If I remember correctly, it wasn't much.
We don't know. But I think you do.
It didn't really end very well for anybody in that.
Beautiful brain of yours. That's why I respect you so goddamn much. So what is it? What's the plan? How are we gonna catch this heinous criminal?
You look a lot like Markiplier. Maybe Markiplier is in this very room. You know what? Let's play dumb. Play the maybe he's in this very room.
So let me get this straight. You believe that Mark E. Plier, notorious international criminal, has somehow managed to infiltrate the very organization whose sole purpose is to track him down. Is that what you believe?
Yes. Yeah.
You really are as good.
Why is your neck broken? Oh, because okay.
Skills are a little off the mark.
No, it can't be.
Oh my God.
Sorry to disappoint you, sir.
Agent Smiles,
Wade.
you're like a brother to me.
Is that Wade?
Oh, it's not Agent Smiles.
Yeah, it's Wade.
It's Wubba. And this was all part of a clever ruse.
No.
To get me right here.
That's
right
Wug.
to this
All right.
With you.
Not so fast, Wubba. If that is your real name, which mine isn't.
Oh my God, this fucking gag, man. This is great.
Wubba. Wubba. That's right.
Okay, so for those who don't know, or possibly do know, they had this gag, I believe, on tour. If it wasn't on tour, it was like during their their practice, right? And there's a debate between Wade and Mark on who created this gag, and the gag is, and it was me the entire time. But wait, no, it was me the entire, ripping off their faces, and this is great. This is just,
it was me
wow.
all along. Double undercover. No. That literally can't be. You're me. Isn't it obvious? It's simple, really.
Oh, you can kind of see the line. God damn. Ah, another one? Alright. We're gonna go for the 5 minutes, because I'm not liking the 47-second one. Maybe it's a loop. I don't know. We'll get to that soon.
Good morning, Captain. Current ship status absolutely catastrophic.
Oh, is this Doom?
Just the way we like it.
Maybe. I only guessed Doom because of the music choice.
Nothing like a small gun.
All right, we could see the other all right, that's nice.
Outgunned but not outmatched. Just like old times, eh, pal?
Maybe not Doom, but Doom equivalent.
No, I don't.
Hey, it's the USA lady.
This needs to stop. And you can still fix this. You just have to shut down the wormhole, and everyone survives.
But how do you shut down a wormhole?
Survives. We can all win. You just have to shut it down, please.
Hey, Captain. What are they talking about? And why do they have the same cool bracelet that you do?
No. No, that's impossible. I just took this from you. No. That's impossible. That is a paradox. What did you do? What did you do?
Is there another me somewhere?
What is going on?
Guys, I am enjoying the hell out of this. Wow.
I repeat, universal stability compromised. This is not a drill. Please evacuate this station immediately.
What the fuck happened?
Universal stability.
Also, sorry about the language. It just happens. Shows real emotion. Wherever that meant. It's me. The captain.
I'm sorry, I didn't think anyone was still here. Thought everyone was lost. Trying to, stem the tides. Wait. Oh my god. You're here.
Yeah. We established that a minute ago.
You.
Yeah, I haven't changed.
Everywhere for your ship, and it was gone. In every universe, lost. So how are you here?
Did we skip time?
How?
Is this like after the fact?
This thing, this. You used that, didn't you? Who gave it to you? And also,
It depends on what outcome you want to talk about.
or I will shoot. Look, if you give it to me, I swear, I promise I can fix everything.
Potential paradox detected.
I am begging you.
Please avoid.
We can still fix this. Look,
Safety limit exceeded.
This is intentional.
Initiating emergency abort.
Yeah. But then I wonder how'd she get it in the other one?
Why do you want to destroy everything? How could you?
I'm trying to fix it, to my knowledge. Oh. But it was part of me the entire time. I was just trying to figure out what this means. Like, in what context does this mean? I don't want to do, like, joke outcomes, because that's kind of, you know, I just, yeah. It's okay, Mark. It's alright. Whatever happened, kid, it'll get better. It'll be okay. It'll be okay for you in that timeline, but not for me in this one. Nice.
Let me take a look at that, rookie. That is a beauty of a bomb. All right, no time to waste.
I wonder if the part 2 was just him, like, before he came out with, like, part 2, he had part 1, and he's like, man, but I have all these, like, good ideas, like, a bomb diffuser with Markiplier, like, he had all of these other ideas of what to do for, Heist 2, and part 2 to the in space was just him being like, you know what, let's just do all of them for bits and pieces of different outcomes. Fun.
Perfect. All right. Must be pretty exciting, though, right? All those years spent training and all that hard work is finally gonna pay off. And I know how much you've been looking forward to your first bomb, so I'm gonna let you take the lead on this one. No backseat bomb defusing from this guy. I'm not even gonna say a peep. I'm just gonna sit back, shut up, and let the master work.
But I need a manual. Uh-oh.
Boom!
Uh-oh. I didn't even realize that that was gonna be there. Uh-oh. Now I'm in a weird spot. Alright, let's save the decisions for later. Also, I like the time.
What did you say? Well, I can't go back. Why would you say I can't go back? Don't say such silly things. There's a bomb capped.
If you guys are here watching this, and you guys want to like conversate while we're doing this, that'd be kind of cool. If not, that's also cool. Just so this doesn't feel too one-sided, if that makes sense. Like, to conversate. Oh, is this the other end? Oh, we're in the hall. Okay. Chica, nice. The bottom of the wormhole. I don't know what that drawing is. I feel like that has some sort of importance. So is this old man Mark, or pre-old man Mark, but post-young Mark?
There's not enough air for all of us! Give it back! Give...
Oh, because he was in the loop. Like, if this is Damien, he's stuck in the loop.
You're not here. You've never woken up here before. You were always gone. I tried. I tried to keep alive, Captain. And I go, and I come back. And there's still problems, and I go, and I come back, and I go, and I come back, and I always come back! But this time...
I didn't come back.
Captain, what's in your hand?
Nothing.
Where did you get that crystal? You didn't shut it down, did you? Was she right about you? We trusted you! I trusted you, Captain!
So, okay, so my question is, when and what timeline did we die? And do we ever get to that point? Damn phone. That's kind of what I want to know. MB. Oh. Why is there so many guns? It's like precious.
You helped them escape. You helped those monsters, which means that you are just as responsible for what's going on.
I didn't have anything to do with that.
Come on. You're the most notorious wormhole bandit in the galaxy. You gave them this, yes? Then you can tell me where they are.
Even if I did have anything to do with that, I didn't break any laws, so you can't even do anything about it. In fact, I think...
Do you understand what is going on out there? Do you understand what's at stake? People are dying because of this. So there's nothing, and I mean nothing, that I won't do to save the universe. So tell me where they are.
Oh boy. All right. I'm like watching this and I'm like, how the hell am I gonna decode all of this? Especially if this is just one linear decision choice outcome thing. Man, this my notebook's gonna be filled. So if you didn't know, I have a notebook that I'm gonna write down the endings when we get closer towards the end of this. But man, because I'm a nice guy, like a lot of you wants to say sneak away and let it happen because not that I don't like her, but I don't like the character that she is, if that makes sense, in a weird kind of way, because she did give me this and then also kind of whatever. But I'm also like, I am kind of nice, so I should probably stop. Also, she has a crystal. So, huh. That might be something I have to look into when we go over to the other outcomes, is to see at what point does she have the crystal.
You. Where is your ship?
I don't know. I don't even know where I am.
Where is it? Tell me.
I saw that coming. Super hot. Super hot. And then you duck and bob and... Oh, we're in reverse? Oh, this is... So we're just... Oh, okay, so... Is this canonically what the ending is for part 1? Because if it is, then whatever we got to there at that point, then we know that that is for a fact what it is.
Captain?
Warning, reactor.
This again. Alright, I'm liking left. I like my odds with left. Then again, it could just be like a quick whatever with... Oh my... Is this what I think it is? Or is this... Captain, what the hell are you... What is happening? I can't read. I wasn't expecting that. Hull breach detected. Sealing bulkhead. Thanks, Captain. Come on, we've got to save the ship. Sorry, that wasn't my best Markiplier impression. I'm kind of on the spot. You can't run away from me. Can't run from me. Again, can't read. Put me on the spot. I won't let you get away with this. Hey, whoa, easy there. We're just trying to fix the ship. Our ship. What? You're going to fix this? Yeah, well, I mean, we should, but... Yes, please, shut the wormhole, and then everything can go back to normal. The universe can still be saved. I can't read that, you asshole. The universe can still be saved. You can still do the right thing. But we already saved the ship. Didn't we, Captain? Right, Captain? Also, notice we can't tell what the thing says on his shirt. What is happening? We got to hurry. Run, run, run. Another decision? Really? Alright. Let's go right, because I don't like whatever face that is.
Hello, Internet. Welcome to Space Theory, the show where the only thing more infinite than the universe is Mark's ego. It was bad enough
Oh
that
my
he named the show after
God.
himself, but now just look at the number of characters that he plays in this thing. Just couldn't let anyone else share the spotlight there, eh, Markiplier? Or
God damn it.
Dadaplier. Maybe I should say Stan the Waterman.
I was right.
Didn't notice the fanny pack there, bro. You ain't gonna slip through lore details like that on our watch. But
Or mine.
YouTube celebrities and their massive egos. We're here today to talk about one thing and one thing only:
Space.
So let's start off with a relatively simple subject.
Oh my
shall we?
God, this is
Wormholes,
absolutely
magical transportation tubes,
gold.
Deus ex machina, or is it simply a convenient plot device for lazy, egomaniacal writers to transition from one scene to another without having to worry about their established continuity?
Oh, there is.
No! Oh no! Here we go again! Oh boy, I'm feeling a little nauseous. Oh boy! But hey, that's just a bending of time and space.
That was awesome. All right. Uh-oh, I guess we're nearing our end. It's the end now. All right. I didn't really want to do this one, but I just want to kind of get the ending going. Ooh. That is... Wow. Oh, the light.
Space was so...
Ah, there's our musical that we were waiting for.
So cool, but it won't even live in a memory. Universe unspooled, so cruel to be leaving with only a melody. So pretty, what a pity. There were billions and billions of stories, and infinite stars. We did our best to hold it.
Okay, so 3 of them we haven't really seen yet. I mean, we've seen the construction worker in the porn one. Are we still? Alright.
So cool, so cool.
This is great.
But it won't even live in a memory.
This is so beautiful.
If there was a way that I could change all that's been wrecked, rewrite the regrets, let's leave no stone unturned. Let's stay bright till we're burned. It's so cool, so cool, and so pretty.
Huh. Yeah, I loved how all of that looked. I loved that. This can't be the end. Nothing has happened yet. I guess. Oh, we're back here again. In the same location, but not the bread rolls. So this is the kitchen, but it looks like the end of time kitchen. Ooh, the instrumental. I wonder if this is the same place that they did the the prison for a heist, but obviously they changed it up because the floor, I believe, is the same.
Captain?
Mark?
I was hoping you'd be back. It's gone real dark out there.
Yeah. What's going on, man? You good?
Imagine that this is probably the end. Don't worry about not stopping me soon. I'm starting to realize that even though we have infinite choices every single second of our lives, there's only a handful that really, really matter. You know, what's funny? I don't know why, but I'm happy.
Because the loop finally stops.
I don't know any other way to explain it. Content with everything. Being
All right, honest.
Fine.
But it was me the entire time.
You again. Just, I don't know. It's good. It's good.
What's that like?
For a while there, I felt like I was right back there again. Living every single life again and again. Never stopping. Always moving forward. But now, it's calm. It's calm. Everything has to end, Captain. It has to. It doesn't matter how tightly you hold on to things, they'll still just slip right through your fingers. You'll always make mistakes. You have to. And that's okay. I just wish I learned that sooner. For what it's worth, I'm glad I got to share this adventure with you.
I don't want to... Oh, I don't want to be free. Yeah, I wonder if this is the kitchen. Or the location where they did that.
The captain pauses for a moment, taking in the emptiness of the once bustling diner, pondering the lives of all those who must have passed through this place. It's hard to imagine it was ever full to begin with. But it was once, and that's what matters.
Just like old times, eh, Captain? Captain. And the only person that I trust more than
myself is the captain. Where are you going?
I can't give up.
Captain,
How could the captain do this?
That's not me, Captain. That's not me.
There has to be a way.
Not up to you. I'm sorry.
I just need more time.
Oh, he created it.
One more time. Hi, Captain. Sorry about that. Couldn't afford to let you make another mistake.
Was that supposed to...
Funny thing to say after an eternity of nothing but second chances. Don't.
Oh yeah,
don't have to
right,
keep
'cause it's
trying
after
anymore.
Mark. Right.
There's no time anywhere.
If
Another thing I
film
thought I'd
theory
say
is
again.
correct.
But I'm gonna fix the damage you caused. I had a long time to spend rebuilding this machine you broke. A long time over too many lives. But I know now that this thing does more than just make wormholes.
Distance and time are the same thing from different perspectives. That's all these universes are. Just different points of view. And this machine didn't just bridge a tunnel through our universe. It was bridging all of them.
And you destroyed it.
I can't undo what you've done.
Not here anyway. Or at least, not now.
If I could go back, if I could try again, if I could stop you before any of this even started, maybe I could save everyone. What? What the hell does that mean? What? That's sand! That's sand! No! You'll destroy everything again! Don't let go! Don't let go! Wait. Let me go! Captain, please, I can fix this. Look, I don't know what you did. And maybe you didn't mean to, but I have to stop you. I have to. God, I wish I thought of a fake hand or something. Please! This is it! This is the end of everything. Everyone that ever existed is gonna get wiped out unless you let me go! Captain! Please!
Oh no, don't make me choose this. All right. Okay, that was a lot to unpack. Holy God. All right. Okay. So we got to see Old Man Mark towards the end of things, right? And he pretty much accepted that this was the end. And then this was what I imagine. This is right before we get started for in space, right? This is right prior to all of that. And he built it, and then it explodes, cut the thing in half. So I feel as though whether or not we do it or not, he's not actually going to be in the other timelines, you know, because once you go through the wormhole, then you start, you know, creating the paradox because he can't be in the same place twice. So I'm going to hold on because...
Please, let me go. I know I can fix everything. I know there's a perfect solution. I just have to find it. Please! Captain! Captain, no! Captain! Don't do it!
You destroyed us.
No.
You destroyed us.
I destroyed your machine.
Chance to fix things, and
But
it's
we've already
gone.
fixed it.
I spent an eternity in hell rebuilding this stupid machine, and you threw it all away! I don't know if you're evil or just stupid, but if I'm not back there to fix it...
It's fixed, dude.
If I'm not back there. If I'm not back, then the warp core is not back. I thought I rebuilt it because you destroyed it.
What loop are you in, man? What's up, Cybo? In chat.
I built the warp core. I sent it back.
Ooh, hold on, sorry.
Because you destroyed it.
See, this is... See?
I built the warp core.
Ah, so the
I
music.
Sent it back. I built it. I built it. It was my fault.
Mm-hmm.
Captain, I'm tired. I don't know when the last time I slept was. I don't know if I've slept at all. Have you? I'm really sorry. Yes. I thought the only way to stop this was to stop you. Stop all this from happening in the first place.
Also, if he's correct that this is perfect, this is the moment.
It was me. All those mistakes, all those lifetimes, all the people. I guess I lost hope. But you didn't. You never did.
Oh yeah, because we stopped the loop. Right.
Software update complete.
Initializing wakey-wakey protocol. Current ship status is nominal.
Uh-oh. But if we're back, what does that mean?
Morning, Captain. Ooh, you look like you've been through hell. Yeah, cryo sleep sucks, but coffee can help.
Morning, Captain.
Was that all a
I'll be
dream?
heading down with the advance team. If there's any horrible aliens down there, I'll take care of them.
Not everything can be solved with explosions.
Not in my experience. I'll see you on the ground, Cap.
You and Mark are one in the same.
I
Captain,
don't-
all colonists are safe, healthy, and accounted for, but I'll keep my eye on them as they wake up. Thank you for getting us here safe.
Captain, you are a child of the universe.
Bob?
No
Sorry,
less than a tree
that's not
or
your name.
star. You deserve to be here.
Shit.
And whether or not it's clear to you, no doubt, the universe is playing out as it should.
Bert. That's it.
Captain.
That's the name.
Please report to your assigned drop pods. Machine spirits have been appeased. Daisy on the side.
Computer, let's get those blast shields open. The trip was smooth. Just a few rocks, a couple cosmic rays. Nothing the computer couldn't
This is
handle on its own.
okay. So okay, so because we destroyed the loop, right? We got sent back to a time where it never faltered. It never did anything, and so we were able to do the thing that we were meant to in the beginning. Like this is like the ending, huh?
Operational. All crew accounted for. Disembarkation underway.
She is a beauty, isn't she, Captain? The long-range scans did not.
Are you talking about me?
Perfect in almost
Damn it.
every way. We'll still have to do top-to-bottom scans once we're down on the surface, but we're moving equipment as fast as we can. The crew is eager to get off the ship and onto solid ground. I think you can understand the sentiment. And thank you for not giving up on me. Just thank you.
No problem. Ah, man, this is fucking sweet. I love this. Ah. I want to say that that is the true ending. I want to say that this is the true ending. I know this is the credits, but I'm just jamming out to the music. It's just great. All right. Matt, Ethan, all right, Invisible Tower. Invincible Tower. Ethan, it was a wormhole. Hold on, you're moving too fast for me. Bam, all right, sir. All right. Hold on. Wait. Okay, so she is in there. Alright. I was looking for Miss Whitaker. Someone special at the end of this video? Well, we'll get there. We'll get there. Wow, this is a legit movie. Holy crap. Okay, do you guys want to watch all the credits? I mean, I don't mind, but it's up to you. We do have a live stream to get through. Is this Mark singing? It's almost 3 a.m. here, so I'm just taking a visit. Alright, that's fine. I'm glad you're visiting and enjoying the stream for what it is. Alright, so we're gonna skip it forward. Markiplier Inc. Alright. Uh-oh.
So much trouble. All for something so small.
Wait. So who was that? Heist with Markiplier. Oh, because it has the gem on it. Darkiplier. Okay, I'm confused now. Hold on. Right, because we threw that up in the thing, and then the wormhole closed, so then, because we threw it up there, and it went through all of that, it went somewhere, right? The wormhole closed, but it went somewhere. That was... Yeah, because it's the gem on top. But the thing is... But also, if that's Darkiplier, for what you guys are saying, what does that mean? Like, if it's in connection to Heist... Hold on, wait. Still exists as a bridge to the multiverse. It's just safe now, maybe. I'm just trying to think, because if that's Darkiplier, but also it is multiverse, so like anything could happen in any different universe. So because okay, the reason I'm confused is because this is in space and Darkiplier wasn't in it, period. And if my theory was right and Matt Pat's theory was right, and that Old Man Mark is Actor Mark, which Actor Mark would also be Young Mark because they're the same person, same outfit, so on and so on. Living a loop, constant loop, enjoying playing all these different characters from different universes because that character loves playing all of that. And that Miss Whitaker was Celine, which is the older lady. So if that's the case, and with Darkiplier showing up here, if that is Darkiplier, then that's weird for what it is. However, hold on. So I have a weird thought. It's just a weird thought. White shoes, white pants. Mark's voice. Could that be honest? I don't know. That's not very strong, but that's a thought. Anyway, I also don't know why it's showing heist. Maybe it leads into heist. Like that ending leads into heist, and then that creates that. But I don't know. It's right. I don't know if Markiplier had a ring. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about that. All right. So, all right. So we're gonna go back. Space. All right. All right. Yeah, I'm I'm a tiny bit confused on that ending, but he does have a ring. Huh. But then what happens with the crystal between then and there? And if it is connected to heist, did Markiplier do something with the totem then? Did like I'm trying because I did all the endings for heist to my knowledge, and I remember there was a Markiplier moment, but I don't remember if there was a thing showing him with the crystal, putting it on the totem, and then hiding it, because then that's the piece that we're missing to connect that ending to heist. But if it's not, like, if it, basically saying if Markiplier is not responsible for heist, then that leads to something else for the future. Does that make sense? If that makes sense. So, yeah. All right. Also, I love that this leads to this. This is great.
What's wrong, sport? Bless my stars. Was it the nightmare
Little
about
boy
the spaceship
Roy.
again? That one just keeps coming back.
Oh my God.
Well, I know just the thing that's going to cure that. Another story. All right. Well, let's see what we got here.
I remember in the canon ending, the box being the anomaly, unless we get a heist with Markiplier 2, but part 1 had its one canon ending.
Why don't you decide, huh? You could read
The fucking
a nice
feet.
romance
Nice.
story. That'd be fun. Or
Had
a
its
horror
own
story. I know how much you love scary
canon
stories,
ending.
but it might give you a few more nightmares. So you could go romance. It'll be a little silly and.
All right. I remember in the canon ending, the box being the anomaly. I'm guessing it's the totem. Sorry. Unless we get a heist with Markiplier part 2, but part 1 had its own space leads into heist, which leads into date. That's the mystery we have to find out through time. My brain at 3 a.m. does not have the capacity for this right now. Sorry. So, but the thing is in my playthrough, what we saw, I don't know how long you've been in here for that, but we got to a part where Markiplier played a general and is saying that we needed to find the Markiplier character who was already in heist. So heist would have had to happen. Then again, it is multiverse, distance and time and timelines and where things happen and whatnot. Space could have happened prior to that, but also in that specific timeline, heist had already happened. So I like that it doesn't specify like this is what it means for this in this time chronologically, because like then that would mean you have to watch this, then this, then this. It means that you can watch this, enjoy it as it is, and then watch the other stuff and then be like, oh, I don't really know which one came first. Like, you can enjoy it all in one go. Yeah, I gotta watch more of this. So what we're gonna be doing now is, since I've already done my run through, I'm not gonna give too many decisions as to what I want out of it. We're gonna choose your guys' feedback on what you guys want, and the choices for that. And then once we get to the very ending of the thing, we're gonna go back and I'm gonna go through all of the endings. So that's where we're gonna do with that. Wow, an hour? Huh. Wow. Oh God, I'm gonna be at this all day. That's not a bad thing. Anyway, but yeah, so we got romance and horror. I already did romance. It led us into a weird porno thing. I didn't do horror because I know how he is with his horror. It kind of becomes expected. So, what would you guys want? Romance or horror? Take your time. I want to do horror just to see where that could go. Horror. Yeah, I'm going to take a break for now. This will take the whole morning. Yeah. Yeah, come back. Like the stream. Leave. And then come back later. Just go back into your liked videos. Come back to this stream. And then we'll do that. Unless you want to do the thing yourself. You know, I got the links in the description for this one. I got the links in the description for my first live stream to this, the playthrough. I got the one solving the lore, and then also I did a Markiplier parody project for hitting 100 subs, which I pretty much did kind of a choose your own adventure type thing, and also imitating Markiplier or doing an impression of Markiplier for the type of stuff, the content that he makes. If you guys want to check that out, that's also in the description. But since we're live, don't leave yet, because just letting you guys know that's those are all the options. All right, did horror. Let's go horror again. Not again. I haven't done horror yet.
All right. I was hoping you'd pick that one. Who wants to read a dumb romance that's just going to remind you about all of your inadequacies and mistakes, and how if you just tried a little harder, then maybe you would actually deserve to be loved?
Okay, but knowing what we know now about what happened in romance, wouldn't that just mean that Stan the Waterman can't, like, keep it up, like he's not sexual?
Good riddance.
Good night. Oh, there are pictures. All right.
There is something standing directly behind you.
Wait, was that a shadow of something?
There's something standing directly behind you.
Oh, yeah. Kind of looked like a Zorgon from Zathura. A murder with Markiplier. Nice. Thank you. Hope you come back. Enjoy the rest of the stream.
I've seen many crimes in my time. I'll never get used to this.
I wonder whose house this is. Evidence, money.
No one ever said this job would be fun, rookie.
But
we gotta face it. No matter how grisly, no matter how horrible, we gotta solve this case.
Mm-hmm.
And we gotta do it by the books. So quiz time, Rook. What's our first step?
Who is that? First off, I don't know who that is. Guessing by the way that the mouth is open, I'm guessing he's alive. Oh wait,
Please don't do this. I have kids. I have many.
I'm dumb. I'm sorry.
And almost all of them need me.
Oh, it never gets any easier. But that's what makes it so fun. Every time is a new experience. Always grisly. Always.
Oh, is this
Oh, man,
Water.
what are you gonna do to me? Oh, I can imagine so many different things you could potentially
the
do
drowned
to me.
man, Mark?
As could I. But it's your first kill. And I don't want to be greedy, so why don't you take a stab?
I don't want to kill anybody.
Take care of our many children without him.
And they got busy.
The cops. Many cops. Will you follow?
You in the adjacent row. We have you completely surrounded. Release your many hostages and come out with your head up.
Very, very important.
Put down the gun.
For the horse.
It's the diamond. Get all the evidence. You have to put it in.
Okay, so this is the same. Or at least the starting part's the same. Alright.
How many times do I gotta tell you to stay out of my kitchen?
Man, that's a lot of paper towel. I just realized that. Don't like being wet, man? That's fine. I don't like being wet either. That's cool.
You need to keep your knife clean. You never know when you're going to need it.
So is my stuff too bright?
Hey, watch it.
All
We
right.
wouldn't want to have an accident now, would we?
Are you guys enjoying the stream so far? I'm having fun.
Sure is pretty. Anytime, sugar.
I will not get over that. I'm sorry. Alright. The Invincible 3.
Ooh, would you
Wait.
look at that? Seems like just
Invincible 3 third time's a charm?
morning there was a stabbing.
Was that the same in the last one?
Old habits. Oh, please be careful. That is my real hand. Or is it? Yeah, okay, all right, okay, it is. Oh, please come have it. Thank you. Ooh, strong grip, Captain. Just like I remember. And, yeah, it's good to see you. I guess I owe you an apology. I was wrong. I was wrong about a lot of things.
Oh, is that Tyler back there?
Hope.
And the tiger stripes there?
If I hadn't gone back, or if I hadn't tried to stab you,
Oops. Dropped my knife. Sorry about that.
Alright. I'm alright.
I'm,
I still didn't want it, but alright.
I'm tired, Captain. I'm very tired. I've been trying for so long to fix things. I don't think I fixed anything at all, actually. Worse yet, I think I'm the one that caused all of this.
Yeah. I was saying that since part 1.
Anything I can do to make it better?
For what it's worth.
Again, you could leave. We're trying to have a conversation here.
Captain. You never gave up on your crew. Not even once.
I love that full circle. Like,
I wish I could have done the same for you. It all seems so crazy now. Maybe if I had gone back to the right time. Maybe if I hadn't sabotaged this ship. Maybe if I didn't go back in the first place, I could. If I didn't go back. If I didn't go back! Captain! If I didn't go back! Oh, there's something you have to tell me. Well, not me right now. The other me, the younger me. You have to find me and...
hold on. Hold on. Wait. If I didn't go back, that was the canon ending. Because he said, if I didn't go back, don't go back. And we said, hold on, don't put him through. So, okay, so we got the canon ending so far. I wish I was paying more attention to what he was talking about, but I was kind of trying to think of things. All right. So I believe I went right. Because I was like, oh, right-handed. So what do you guys want? Left side or right side? I already went the right side, I believe, because it was longer. But it's completely up to you guys. Left. I'm getting a left. Is that... I already caught up to the live. All right, cool, great. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the live stream so far. I'm having fun with this. I love how everything's like, you know, coherent.
Software update complete.
Good morning, Captain. We are currently years into our journey. Coffee is en route. Current ship status.
Okay, so this is
absolutely catastrophic.
Glad you're enjoying the live stream. I appreciate it. Give the stream a like. If you like me and kind of what I do, personality and whatnot, consider subscribing. It's fun times over here. Alright, I try to make it fun times over here. We're trying to chill and hang out.
Problem, Captain.
Mac, nice.
Computer, damage report.
Meteorite impacted life support. Fire detected. Systems failing.
Whoa, hold on there, Captain. No need to be so hasty. Got this under control. Computer, reroute power to auxiliary life support. Activate fire suppression system.
Course with ship. Brace for impact.
You're not the captain.
Current ship status is nominal.
Stand back, Captain. We've trained for this. Judy, cryo, Kai, life support. Roderick, check that navigation.
Hey man, just because you run like 19 different theory channels doesn't give you the right to take over my job as captain.
And Captain, I think it's time we have a little talk. This way.
No,
You're
no.
a real hands-on sort of captain, so why don't you just take a break? You
No,
relax.
how about you let me...
Let's be honest with ourselves.
Who's the captain
You're not
here?
Be able to help anyway. You just got on board the ship. You're learning all the systems. Leave everything to me. That
I
way
just
you
did
don't
like
get in
9
the way.
hours worth of live stream
Nothing's
prior to
gonna
this,
bring down
just this
ship
live
when I'm in
stream.
charge.
I think I know a
That's
thing or two about this.
Guarantee.
Also, sorry if I'm a little loud.
What do you?
Alright. Now this is brand new to me. I don't know what's going on. I mean, he's in charge, I guess. Great job, Mac. We're gonna let him do it, and then you're not Mark. So this is completely brand new to me. Yeah, so your volume is fine. Alright, cool. But is the video loud enough? That is the better question. Alright, so what do you guys want? Good job, Mac, or you're not Mark? Go with you're not Mark. Yeah. I'm kind of thinking that too. The video's a bit low. We can hear it. Alright, cool. Alright, I turn it up a little bit. We shall see what will happen. So you're not Mark? Is that what we're going for? Good job, Mac. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Conflicting opinions. This is not good. Alright, I'm gonna do You're Not Mark because it's longer. And I just like that. There's more content. Sorry.
What did you say?
Hope that's alright.
That's not my name. I'm not. Of course.
Your name's Matt.
I'm not. What did you say? Mark? Mark? Who's that? What did you do? Why would you say that name? No! What did you do? You do not get to choose whether this is mine!
Yay!
Captain, goodbye.
Also, I really like that sequence because Pat took theater and he's very dramatic and he knows how to perform. So like that whole sequence actually like it was impactful. If we were a ship, he would have ended up on the windshield wipers. Alright, so we've been here before. Is that the Millennium Falcon?
Please evacuate this.
Hold on. Wait, let's go back even more. That's the Millennium. Right? That's how you pronounce. No, that's not. That's its own ship. But it looks like it. Probably shouldn't say that because that might give them a copyright problem.
I repeat, universal stability compromised.
Alright, so this is same. I had a feeling in Matt's 2 videos he was leading up. We knew practically nothing.
I repeat, universal stability compromised.
Oh, yeah, in his theory videos? Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't think anyone was still here.
The good ending has a sick soundtrack, made me cry. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure we got the good end or the true ending. But yeah, in Matt Pat's theory, he was only talking about everything in part 1, and that he only knew his own parts for part, or just for the whole thing, I guess.
You.
So.
We have been looking everywhere for your ship, and it was gone. In every universe, lost. So how are you here? How?
I'm trying to think. Okay. So, I'm trying to think what this means.
You used that, didn't you?
I'm trying to think what this means, because she can't find the ship. The ship has always been there, so I'm not entirely sure what her deal is. I wonder with it being a different, because as we know in the true ending, and I'm sorry I'm pausing whatever, but I'm trying to get my thoughts out. In the true good ending, when we told him to hold back, came out and I was like, Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, now I know what you're talking about. Anyway, sorry. Because we hold them back, we stop the loops, and now everything's back to normal. Now, in the other timelines that still exist because they're other universes, and we're still stuck in the thing prior to the ending, this is after we shut the thing off, and then the ship disappeared. So, I'm guessing that this is another universe after we shut the warp hole down. Wormhole down, not warp hole. Technical terms. Alright. Sorry.
Who gave it to you?
Explaining my
Also,
thoughts.
give it
Because
to
you
me.
might have the same thoughts I
need it.
have. Maybe I have
Please.
different thoughts and opinions. You know, never know.
Or I will shoot. Look, if you give it to me, I swear, I promise I can fix everything.
Potential paradox detected.
I am begging you.
Please avoid.
We can still fix this. Look,
Safety limit exceeded.
Where she gets
Initiating emergency abort.
Jitin, please! Why do you want to destroy everything? How could you?
Oh, but it still comes back. Because we're inside the wormhole. Because the wormhole is generated from the crystal, so the crystal would duplicate itself. Huh. So could there be endless crystals? But then what happens to her crystal and her own, like the original, her own original crystal, or our original crystal that she has? What happens to that crystal? Okay, so leads us to our another choice. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. That's different. Oh yeah, right. All right, because this is a different video. Because the one that we did prior to this, they had the, oh, are you gonna cry, little baby boo-hoo, you little baby gonna cry. They had that on the bottom and the other one on top. So there might be a little mix-up on their end of things there. She may steal the original crystal and path we may have not seen. Oh, and a path we haven't seen since she only steals the gadget. But did she only steal the gadget? Or was the crystal a part of the gadget? Sorry. Because these details matter in the grand scheme of things. Okay, so it doesn't show. So that's kind of up in the air. We'll see what happens with that. The crystal is stuck on us. She has the gadget. I might have to go back into part 1 and try and see her. Alright. Boo-hoo. Okay. Are you gonna cry, little boy? Little baby? Whatever. Or, it's okay, Mark, you can cry. I've already done it's okay, Mark, you can cry. But, again, it's your guys' choice. So, what do you guys think we should do? Sorry, I'm going on long tangents and backtracking, but I want to be thorough. I want to be thorough. Cry time? Wait, it's okay to cry, or you're a little bitch baby? That. Because the top one. All right. Oh, you gonna cry, little baby boo-hoo? Little baby gonna cry. Yo, bitch. How dare you a man show emotion? That makes you weak as a man. That's all sarcasm, by the way. Don't take that as, like, I'm being serious. Alright, that's not cool. Uh-oh. That's okay. Are we gonna find E.T.? Or is it gonna be like Slender Man? Or is it gonna be Slender Man? Nope. Oh my god.
You can't be out here.
Is it he who?
Oh, he's gone. He's coming. You better find you.
It's he who. God damn it.
What are you doing up? Oh no, that's my shovel and arm.
Haunted by he who. That's great. Oh my god. Alright. Run or hide? I haven't done either of these. This is brand new to me. So what do you guys want? What do you guys want to see? Run or hide? You called it nice. Oh yeah. Yeah. Run? Yeah. Let's not entertain he who. You can hide, but you can't run. Yeah, true that. Nothing but gold came out of Unasanis. Oh, now we're here again. Alright, so this is new. Or this is the same. I was trying to hear the sounds in the background. I know that I've seen this before, and I know if you've been here since the start of the stream, you've seen this before. But because this is your guys' choice, I want to see like the entirety of it before we start breaking down like the different outcomes. So sorry if I'm seeing stuff that you guys have already seen.
You're not here. You've never woken up here before.
Still very interesting. It's leading us to the same path. I wonder if there's any other endings. I'm sure there's probably some other ending. I'd imagine.
I go and I come back. There's still problems, and I go and I come back, and I go and I come back, and I always come back. But this time, Captain, what's in your hand? Where did you get that crystal? You didn't shut it down, did you?
Oh, the glitchy map hat thing is probably pre-story for Crazy Map Hat from Heist. Still not sure where did he get all that. I like that. What if in that timeline he went crazy and just killed everybody? And that planet, or that, the cave that we were in was on the planet that they went to. Like, that totem took us there. So that would be kind of a crazy connection there between this and Heist.
You helped them escape. You helped.
I don't know if Mark, if that is true, and that is a thing, I don't even know if Mark actually thought that much into it, but that would be kind of like a backhanded, like, yeah, that's correct, you know, backhanded canon.
Then you can tell me where they are.
Backhanded
Even if
canon.
I did have anything to do with that, I didn't break any laws, so you can't even do anything about it. In fact, I think...
Do you understand what is going on out there? Do you understand what's at stake? People are dying because of this. So there's nothing, and I'm nothing that I won't do to save the universe.
I wouldn't doubt anything with Mark. He loves Laura. Yeah, you're right. You're right. All right. Sneak away or intervene. I've already intervened and cut it off, and then she just starts shooting at us. Sneak away, we haven't done yet, but it's entirely up to you guys. So what would you guys like? Sneak away or intervene? This is interesting. I'm having fun. I'm saying sneak away. Yeah.
I didn't know what they were gonna do. Come on. They're crazy. Their ship is so broken. Even if I could tell you where it was, there's no guarantee.
We're just gonna leave. Oh, yeah. God damn it.
You.
Oh my god. Lady has challenged you to a fight. Go air vent. Lady sends out a gun. It's very effective. Nice. I love the video game tropes in this. It's great. Another song? Then again, I don't know how full length this is gonna be. Nice. Nice. There's a guy in the mask. He looks familiar. I don't know his name off the top of my head, and I feel bad because he's kind of important. Not to like the lore of this, but like he's kind of a well-known person. However you prefer to explain that, describe that. But I'm not sure. I've seen him before, but I'm not entirely sure. Left side or right side? I'm not entirely sure what this means. I think I went left because it was longer. We could go right, but it's all up to you guys. I'm kind of thinking right side, but it's up to you guys. I know there's a lag between what you guys see and what I see, or what is actually live. So I gotta also be aware of that as well. All right, so we're saying right side. Right side. Right is always right. I mean, you're not wrong.
We are here at the scene of
Right
the
could be
crime, where the
wrong,
perpetrator
too.
has returned. Might it be possible that said criminal mastermind mayhaps be ready
Oh,
to confess
okay.
their heinous...
So since we're here in a familiar location and it's ringing familiarity to me and memories and whatnot. So this spot right here, in part 1, there was a guy and a feminine alien right here sitting here. This one, I didn't entirely remember, like, I don't know who it is. But this one who was sitting over here, I was like, I don't know who that was. And then the voiceover line, sorry, I'm going on a long tangent of words and I'm not thinking about what I'm saying. So I had commented and said that for this, because the voice was a male speaking, masculine voice speaking person, and I assumed it was this guy, this person over here. But in a different timeline, it was deep, grunted, graggly voice. And this one had a more higher pitched voice, but I was obviously Ethan. So I was like, I wonder if they had Ethan do it in post and then put it in there because he forgot his line. Turns out Ethan was the feminine alien over on this side. It is just because I was watching through my other live stream to kind of look at something, or no, I was on Instagram and I saw makeup for really. But I saw on Instagram the makeup artist who's doing the makeup for all of them. I'm sorry. I saw the makeup artist who's doing all the makeup stuff for everybody and posted a picture of Ethan in that whole getup, and I was like, wow, I was wrong. So Ethan's done like the gangster wormhole, that alien, and then he also did the secret agent in the first run through that I did. Okay, we're gonna rewind it back and give Jim the proper amount of time that he deserves. Sorry about that.
Their heinous crimes. What cause did you have to destroy the entire multiverse? Where did you obtain such a reckless disregard for human and unhuman
Before it
life?
begins, local old lady says, I swear I've seen this before. Oh, I wonder who that old lady is. Local petting zoo explodes. Troy is pet one, get one free. Goes off with buttons. Jimflation on the rise. Ah, that's great. Oh no, that's not cool. Is it Jim Button reference from Stanley Parable? Is his name actually Jim? Is his name actually Jim Button? It's too Jimmy. No, Jim is the behind the scenes person for Who Killed Markiplier. All right, left side, right side. What would you guys like? I don't know what side this is gonna be, so let's go left, right, left cap. All right. Well, we got 2 left, man. I can't really deny that. I mean, we're all gonna go through it anyways, so I guess this is just majority, and then we'll come back to this. So again, I'm sorry, Sarah, in chat. Okay, so I've seen this already. All right, that's fine. You guys chose it. Captain, what the hell is happening? Sorry. Hull breach detected. Sealing bulkhead. Thanks, Captain. Come on, we've got to save the ship. God damn it. Sorry, right. Read. Can't run from me. What? You're going to fix this? Yeah, well, I mean, you should, but this is the same thing from earlier, so I don't know if you guys want me to re-say all this or not, but it's in the first run through. It's the, yeah. Also, if you guys want to refer to me by the YouTube username, just do like Techno, Tech, T, Steven, any of those. A fun origin on my name was, I don't know, this is like, whatever, anyway, but I was trying to figure out a username for my PlayStation thing, and I remember that my uncle had techno music, and I was like, all right, but I didn't like the techno music. I like technology, and TECHNOFREAK just kind of like rolled off the tongue really well, and I've used it for years. So that's a little fun backstory behind the username. All right, anyways, so left or right? We can go right this time, but I feel like we've already done that. Technoblade. Yeah, did no Technoblade prior to the fact that I named it. I came up with the name like years ago, like 2012, 2013. So, you know, regardless of the fact of when I created this YouTube channel, that's when I came up with it. All right, left. Are we going left? Then, is that what we've decided? All right, left is the right one. Yeah, we're getting a little confusing on who is right. God damn it, not again.
Who are you? How did you get in here? Wait.
Oh, is that...
I know you.
Left to the right.
You're the anomaly. But how are you here?
Okay, so that's because I remember the credits.
Quickly, come with me to
Also,
my
that
lab.
was a glue gun. Her was in the credits. This is Rosina Pansina Procina. The same. Yeah, she's in Heist. Same person from Heist, just in a puppet form. That's the long and the short of me trying to explain that.
I didn't think it would be possible, but I did think it could be possible, which is why we need to run some tests here in my...
Maybe she wasn't available to do this in person.
Remodeled recently. This is my kitchen, not my lab. Follow me.
That's a nice little Easter egg to
Things
her
have been a little chaotic
people.
lately, but now that we're on the way to the lab,
But
get
what I
answers
think
soon.
happened here is maybe she wasn't available to do it when they were recording stuff, so they had her as a puppet. Is that...
Are you kidding me?
I was gonna say binging with Babish, but it doesn't matter at this point. How about you go left?
Unless it's not impossible, unless it's some kind of a paradox. But there couldn't be a paradox. For there to be a paradox, there would have to be an...
The bop on the head.
What did you do? What did you do? I knew you were the anomaly, and now I'm gonna finish what I started. Where is your radar?
Just Mark doing the voices. That's funny. Uh-oh, another choice. Alright. So when we had this kind of option the last time, the one that was 10 minutes was the one at the, no, it was the the musical, and then the diner, and then it was the ending. So this is going to lead to the end before the final, or the final choice that leads into the end. And then I haven't done the short of it. Right is looking like a good choice. Yeah, I mean, you can see that they just flipped the thumbnail for it. Or right is left. Left is left. So right is right, correct? What about right is left? That's the question. Let's go right, because I haven't done a short one yet.
We are here at the scene of the crime, where the perpetrator has
I'm sorry, that's dumb.
Possible that said criminal mastermind mayhaps be ready to confess their heinous crimes.
Is this back to what it was?
What cause did you have
Did we
to
just
destroy
loop?
the entire multiverse? Where did you obtain such a reckless disregard for human and unhuman life? Why did you feel the need to end the existence
Nice crab
of
walk.
all that
Alright.
exists?
Zoidberg.
Most importantly of all, which one of us is the real Jim?
Oh man, there's so many gyms now. This is also a loop. Or that's what I imagine this being. Also, if we've already done this before, we just doubled the amount of gyms that are now in the wormhole. Oh man, god damn it. Alright. Alright, so what was the original choice in this regard? I forget what it was. Did we right? Just right? Double gyms. I'm trying to remember what the original choice was. Right? Alright, we'll just go right. I think we did left. Alright.
Hello, Internet. Welcome
God damn it!
to
It's
Space
the
Theory.
Matt
Show
Pat
where the only
one.
thing more infinite than
I've
the
already done.
universe is
I've seen
Mark's
this.
ego.
Alright.
It was bad enough
Already.
that he named the show
No,
after
right.
himself, but now just look at the number
Left
of
was
characters
right.
that he plays
Yeah,
in this
you're
thing. Just
probably
couldn't let
right on
anyone else
that.
share the spotlight there, eh, Markiplier? Or should I say, Dadiplier. Maybe I should say Stan the Waterman. Don't think that we didn't notice the fanny pack there, bro. You ain't gonna slip through lore details like that on our watch. But enough about YouTube celebrities and their massive egos. We're here today to talk about one thing and one thing only: space. So let's start off with a relatively simple subject, shall we? Wormholes, magical transportation tubes, Deus Ex Machina, or is it simply a convenient plot device for lazy egomaniacal writers to
it's
transition
probably
from
one of my
one scene
favorite
to
parts
another
too.
without having to worry
This is
about
just
their
great.
established continuity? Or I no! Oh no! Here we go again! Oh boy, I'm feeling a little nauseous. Oh boy! But hey, that's just a bending of time and space.
I just imagine him, because he records his stuff in a closet. He always has, even like as he's grown in subscribers and whatnot. So I just imagine him in his closet being like, "No, don't stop it. That's a theory. All right, bye." You know, just like all the way across the other side of the closet. Yeah. Anyway, that's me being stupid. Just imagine. Yeah. All right. So we've already done the 10-minute. This will get us back to that towards the ending bit, music video theme, whatever. So left. I'm seeing a left. All right. We're gonna go left. Is that a cool consensus? Left because it's the right one. I mean, you're right. Or are you left? I don't know. Okay, you know what would be actually kind of cool? Is if one of these choices leads us back into Heist, like actually puts us back into Heist, and so it adds into, you know, like to make it a huge big deal again, you know? Another loop. We'll see. We don't know yet. What? Okay, man. You got... Yeah, I'll take one. If you'll let me take one. Yeah. They kind of look like shit, I'm not gonna lie, but yeah. I mean, I never say no to food.
I don't know how long spend time doesn't really work the same, but oh man, it's been a while.
Welcome back. Cooking?
Oh, well, buddy, that is so sweet, but you know your cooking will kill me.
You're right.
Anyway, I am so glad you're back. I don't know what you did, but it has been so freeing. Opening wormholes has never been easier.
And they all live happily ever after.
Whenever
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
See some things I thought I lost.
Perhaps. I was kind of hoping that they'd be like, "Oh, hey, sweetie," and then you know.
Real. It's probably all just one big dream, but I'm just so glad we met. What? No, you know. You can't hug people. It's just...
Death by hugs? Alright, cool, we're good. The gyms can eat now. Uh-oh. Why is this different now? Why is it 10-minute and then 11:40? Ha. Weird. Also, I forget if I've already said it, but now the gyms can have something to snack on while they're traveling through the wormhole. I'm pretty sure I've already said that. So, left side or right side? What do you guys think? I'm kind of liking the left side, even though, like, it's going to be the exact same thing, but it has more content. Right is right, but it's not left, so it's right. Right. You know what? Or, okay. We'll I think left is the musical. Technically, I've already done a 10-minute one, and it was the musical, but they're both over 10 minutes. So it's going to be about 11:40 of extra content rather than that. So it's kind of up to you guys, because, yeah, so it's up to you. I feel like that might bring us back to gym, and then it'll kick us out into the musical, because it's like, hey, you back again, you know? Two rights make a left. Wouldn't it be 3 rights make a 4 right? Right. Yeah, 3. 3 rights make a left. Anyway, we're gonna go right. Are we? Probably should. Man, what do you guys think? 3 oops. Alright, we're gonna go right. You know what? Actually, we're gonna go left, because that's where the cookies went. See if we can snack on something. Good thing I went this way. You alright? You're still here?
This time trying to find you.
What are you, the detective?
And it's you that finds me.
Sometimes true love happens when you're least expecting it.
I was wrong.
I am so sorry about that.
I was wrong.
Her name, I think, is Lady. No.
I thought it was...
No, because she said it's not Lady. That's not my name. So I'm not entirely sure. What's up, Tyler, Josh, in chat?
Purpose. And that if I could have just stopped you.
Lady with an I? That would be hilarious. It's not Lady, it's Lady.
I wonder what would have happened if I didn't choose to follow you down that Wormhole.
Okay, I am so sorry. I'm gonna rewind it back because I'm over here playing with the comments and I'm not really paying attention. I'm sorry. I know it's interaction with you guys, but also I'm kind of not paying attention. I'm so sorry. All right. Sorry. You can skip ahead like a minute if you're watching this in the future.
I spent all of this time trying to find you.
Laydi?
It's you that finds me.
I don't know. Lay. D. Ladies? No.
I was wrong.
Anyway. Sorry.
I was wrong. I thought it was you. I thought you did it on purpose.
I didn't do anything. It was Mark.
And that if I could have just stopped you.
In all honesty, like, I didn't do anything. You guys just reacted to me being there. So,
What would have happened if I didn't?
It's not really my fault.
Choose to follow you down that wormhole. There's still time to save the universe. Has to be. Otherwise, why are we still here? We're stuck in the moment of our destruction. Like that, small mammal from Earth in the little
Hamster in the wheel?
wheel.
Is that what you're talking about? So the moral of the story, everyone was thinking it was the captain who was bad, but it was Mark. Yeah. Well, I mean, it was always Mark, but they thought it was me the entire time.
Always running forward,
Because we're making the choices.
never moving anywhere. Like me.
Sometimes all we do is run and never really go anywhere. It's just what happens.
Everything has to end. And
Memento mori.
everything has to begin.
Nice to sabotage before the loop.
And
Okay.
sometimes
So I'm sorry, lady. So I want to like put this out there. So in part one, it technically wasn't Mark unless he sabotaged before the loop. So in part one, when we're being introduced to everything, Mark is just touching everything, right? So he destroyed it at that point. And also watching the true ending is what I'm calling it. We don't really know for sure until I do all the other outcomes, but we'll get there. But in that ending, he created that machine to start the loops. And with him creating that machine to open the wormhole to create the if film theory Matt Pat was correct on that is actor Mark, he created that so that he, with him going through all of these different outcomes, got confused and was like, we got to stop it, but we got to save it, we got to start it, blah, blah, blah. He created that so that he can live those endless lives in the different universes, because that is where he's at this point prior to creating it. So he created the machine, started the wormhole, and then he sabotaged it later on to create it yet again, because he knew that by sabotaging it again to create it, that it would bring us back to here. So he wanted to create another loop that wasn't just within the context of Darkiplier, however that makes sense. So That's my thoughts. You guys can further explain it in your own words if you want to get more. My brain is broken. Yeah, mine too. But I'm having fun. I'm enjoying it. I like the deep thinking, critical thinking of this. I love lore. I love cracking it to understand the story. Doesn't make sense is the whole intro to this. Why did the opening scene look like Wharfstash starting the reboot? Because we haven't hit Wharfstash yet. Because he said we don't meet until part 2. So when, at what point do we meet him in part 2?
Am I dead?
I don't know.
Sorry, I really thought I was dying. I really did. Because it felt like a really poetic moment, you know? Like, oh, like the Earth movies, where they go to die and they're just like...
Wharfstash was the anchor?
Yeah, but that didn't happen. No worries. I'll
No, that was
probably
Jim.
pass soon because my wounds are pretty severe.
Jim was
But
Jim,
my people
the
are
anchor,
also
man.
notoriously tough to kill, like,
Wharfstash
super
is
tough,
Wharfstash.
chop
He'll
off all
know.
our limbs and we just keep going and going, and like my Uncle Bob, all that's left is a kneecap in a jar. He is happy. Is that supposed to be it?
Now I think this leads us into... Maybe? No. No. Maybe. Oh, we're back at the... Hold on. Yeah. So we missed the music video. Alright. Huh. I wonder if there are different things for that. Like in replace of the music video. Also, like another thing that would help say that this is actor Mark and Damien, because in film theory they said that we're Damien and that's actor Mark is the blue light.
Dark out there.
That would also help because he's also blue. The final part where we make less decisions has to be different. Yeah, we're probably gonna... I know I usually ask you guys, but I'm gonna do the let him go and see what happens. Because I imagine that they're just two different
There's only a handful
decisions there.
really matter. You know, what's funny? I don't know why, but I'm happy. Don't know any other way to explain it. Content with everything. Being this close to an end, finally an end. And seeing you again, just, I don't know. It's good. It's good. For a while.
I mean, I guess that is the final universe.
Living every single life again and again.
And that this is...
Never stopping.
Well, this would be the final one, and then that was the, you know...
But now, it's calm. It's calm. Everything has to end, Captain.
I love how the ending is a stronger, younger Mark, and not the older
Doesn't matter
one.
how
But both think he did it.
hold on to things.
Yeah.
They're still just slip.
Well, he admitted that it was him.
You'll always make mistakes. You have to. And that's okay.
See what he just said? It's okay to admit your own mistakes. I also love the sentiment that, like, he's letting his own time go. I like that.
Worth. I'm glad I got to share this adventure with you.
Ah, so he does take the sand. So that would explain him throwing it at younger Mark. I feel like I was explaining something and then I forgot.
The
Or I
captain
just
pauses for a moment.
Just stopped talking.
Taking in the emptiness of the once bustling diner.
Remind me if I was in the middle of talking
Pondering the
about
lives
something.
of all those who must have passed through this place.
I know, there's a lot. Also, if you guys are new here, and you weren't here in the beginning of the stream, like the stream.
But it was
helps me out.
once.
Subscribe even.
And that's
We're 350 away from getting monetized.
It's like old times, eh, Captain?
As far as I know.
And the only person that I trust more than
myself is the captain. Where are you going?
I can't give up.
How
could the captain do this? That's not me, Captain. That's not me. There has to be a way.
Doesn't grab the sand, but summons it with all of his gems. That's great.
We trusted you. One more time. Hi, Captain.
I like that, like, it shows how much time, like, it doesn't say how long it took, but the fact that he keeps coming back
Couldn't afford
to
to
this,
let you make another mistake.
and then had enough time to just create
Funny
it.
thing to say after an eternity of nothing but second chances. Don't.
Okay, so I'm gonna explain this. So, after an eternity of second chances, always coming back, he created this so that it would destroy it, but in his idea of destroying it, as we'll later see, he ends up saying that, oh, I created it. Actually, in the other decision that we made prior already, he says, no, I created it, and admits that he created the machine that started it in the first place. So it's like, it's not even a loop there, because, you know, with him... Cut that off. With him going through the loops, he's confused as to what point in time he is at. So this right here, he believes that he's trying to end it, but actually this is where he starts it, because it's a brand new thing. Not brand new, but it's a different timeline, different universe, etc. Sorry, touched the mic. So actually space is the first one. Then the crystal goes to that strange box. Then scientists grow destroying that crystal, and after that, there's a date. So basically, the date is the end of the story? No. I don't want to outright say no, because that Mark being tired and angry is so cool, also most serious. I don't know if that's correct. I don't want to outrightly say no, because I'm not entirely sure. But what I think it is this is definitely after Darkiplier, because they've already split, because Darkiplier is not in this, like, at all, except if you want to say that that is Darkiplier at the end of that, which maybe. So I think that this is after Heist. Yes. I think this is after Heist. And since they talked about how time and distance is one and the same and relative in X, Y, and Z, I believe that if that is the case, where Heist is before space, then when we see Darkiplier, if that is Darkiplier, that could be prior to everything. Like, that ending could be the beginning of Heist, you know? And then... because you're jumping around to different universes, dimensions, timelines, all X, Y, and Z. It doesn't really matter what time it happens in linear things of whatever. This happens everywhere all the time, at any point in time. So it's kind of everywhere. It's kind of before and after, but also at the same time for different projects, whether it's a date with Markiplier, who killed Markiplier, etc., etc. I think Heist is before and after. Yeah, but like I said, the time is relative, and at certain point, like, you can have the same story happen on different universes or timelines, whatever, but certain events can happen in different ones where it might have happened prior to, like, say this is the linear time of, like, what is currently now, and different timelines could happen at the same time, but you're at this point still. So you could be at the beginning of Heist, you could be at the end of Heist on a different timeline. It just, however any of that makes sense. A lot of science, a lot of mind-provoking things.
Another thing I never thought I'd say again.
Also,
but I'm gonna fix the damage you
because in
caused.
Heist we actually saw
I had a long
Invincible
time to
2
spend rebuilding this machine.
randomly teleporting.
A long time.
Did we see Invincible?
But I know now that this thing does more than just make wormholes.
Distance and time are the same thing from different perspectives. That's all these universes are.
Yeah,
just
see?
Different points of view. And
Yeah.
this machine didn't just bridge a tunnel through our universe. It was bridging all of them.
Okay, so because we're having a lot of, like, we don't really remember what Heist was about, would you guys want me to do a live stream of Heist to understand more of the lore? I mean, you guys have probably already seen it, all of them, like, all of whatever, but so that on the channel, continuity-wise for the channel, like, I can go back and be like, oh, so that's what things mean leading up to X, Y, and Z. Like, would you guys want me to make videos of a Markiplier connected universe lore type content? Would you guys want that? If so, let me know in chat or subscribe and then comment later or however you want it. Let me know what you guys think, because I feel like that might be a neat idea. Plus, I love all of the stuff that he makes. I mean, some of the stuff, you know, I might not be interested in, like some of the videos, but that's kind of neither here or there. But as far as like the big project stuff, I love it all. I keep going back to Mother Loving Wharf Stash because I just love the sentiment of that video. Like, the don't worry about the nuances, just, you know, enjoy it for what it is. Why not? It's always interesting to watch something like that. For me, I have seen a good amount of Heist, but I would love to see a connected universe of finding stuff. Yeah, and it's not even to be like, oh, this is brand new. It's trying to see how well that this connects into the prior thing and see how much he's paid attention from the last thing to this thing and see how things connect and is interwoven, or if he's thought of, because he said that right after Heist was done, he was going to start Space. So how much planning and thought went into Space happened during Heist, if that makes sense, and what seeds did he plant in that to start this? Does that make sense? I'm not finding the words to speak that, but that, yeah, anyway, sorry.
And you destroyed it.
So that would be the whole purpose of that. It's not to be like, oh, it's a brand new thing. It's just to see how well he's,
or at least,
woven the story to that.
If I could go back, if I could try again, if I could stop you before any of this even started, maybe I could save everyone. What the hell does that mean? That's sand! That's sand! Then no! You'll destroy everything again!
Target arrival date not guaranteed.
Don't let go! Don't let go! Wait. Let me go! Captain, please! I can fix this! Look, I don't know what you did. And maybe you didn't mean to, but I have to stop you! I have to! God, I wish I thought of a fake hand or something. Please! This is it! This is the end of everything! Everyone that ever existed is gonna get wiped out unless you let me go! Captain! Please! I have to keep trying!
Okay. And Mark goes fly away. Yeah. So we're gonna let him go.
Please, let me go! I know I can fix everything! I know there's a perfect solution! I just have to find it! Please! This is my last chance! Our last chance to save everything! Everything! Please!
Target arrival date not guaranteed.
I feel like he's gonna die. I know I said that in the most dramatic, but because since he was put back in through the wormhole, you can't have two of the same mark in the same place, because then that would create a paradox. You can't do it that way.
Initiating time jump.
So where'd it go? Time jump. Where'd it jump to? It's like I killed him. I don't even know what happened.
Long day, Captain. Strange how some days can seem so much longer than others. I bet you're wondering if you made the right choice. Well, it's like an old friend used to say, life is ours to choose. And you have made some beautiful choices, Captain. Because if the universe were made up only of right and wrong choices, then that's not really a choice at all. And that's not really living, is it, Captain? Till next time. Next time might be a lot sooner than you think.
When we loop back, or in the next project, is the question. What if we just don't come back? So it all loops back again. Yup. That's what I've been saying. I've got a weird feeling that I don't want to like look in the future of the timeline. Or is this the beginning? This is the beginning. Like part 1.
You might want to take a step back there, yeah?
It is.
I'm sorry, no, I'm staring a lot. Huge fan, been following your career for quite a while now. Invisible Tower, this is Shuttle Marmota, approaching docking bay 4. Closing the blast shields.
I know we've seen this, but I just want to see like up into the end to see what happens.
Copy you.
Because it could be different.
Way to show that anyway. But yeah, don't get me wrong. I know exactly where we're at. Check it out. We're gonna land in 5. Captain, we're here early. Gotta say it's an honor. You know, thinking maybe we could hang out or something. Go get a coffee, but you know, beer's cool.
Welcome aboard the Invincible 2, Captain. Glad to have you here. Took you long enough, but let me give you the grand tour before we embark. This is my pride and joy. My baby. Well, your baby, I guess now. But I made her, and a baby will always remember her father.
Bioscan.
Doesn't want to say
Welcome
daddy.
aboard, Captain and Head Engineer. Prepare for sterilization.
First stop.
Okay, pay attention, because I'm going to show you where he fucks up here.
Sure how it works, but you don't need to know how something works in order to use it. And when we found it again, it passed every safety test with flying
thing that he created, the warp
Not gonna be
core.
my last time. Oh no! This time, the Invincible
Wait,
is
hold on.
finally
Let's
gonna
back
live
up, because I was
Don't need to know how
too busy
something
making a
works in
point,
order to
literally
use it.
point.
And when we found it again, it passed every safety test.
So,
with flying
hit him, knock that over, pour coffee in it.
Oh, no. This
Technically,
time,
he
the
didn't
Invincible
do
is
it, but he
finally
made somebody
gonna live
else
up
do
to
it.
But just in case, I built in a special precaution. If anything goes wrong, we can detonate these explosives and separate the warp core from the rest of the ship. I've yet to meet a problem that can't be solved with explosives. And speaking of explosives, the main reactor
Turns out you pretty much need the power of a star to tear open a wormhole, so a star I built. Built like a tank, too.
That. Right there, he hit that. But also, there's not any information on this. Throughout the first part and the second part, so far, there's no information on this. What do you call it? The main reactor.
Turns out you
Then again, I guess you don't
star to tear open a
really
wormhole, so a
need
star
the
I
information,
built. Built like a
backstory on
tank,
it.
too.
If he broke it that easy, it would seem too simple.
Captain? Bert.
Bert?
Yep. Yeah, it's Bert. He makes sure that the ship don't go boom. Next up is Cryo. Hey. The colonists are prepped, stable, and ready for transit. Systems are working at 110% too, which is a little weird, but overkill never hurts. Trust me. You do not want to be awake when the warp core hits the
Also,
gas.
notice that this is the same room as the other room, but without the button. Also, let me hear that voice again, because somebody had said,
weird, but overkill never
I think in the
hurts.
last one, that what
you
if...
do not want to be awake when the warp core hits the gas.
That voice could be Miss Whitaker. And that's the reason why.
Captain, all colonists are prepped and stable. 100,000 souls ready for a new life. Let's get them there safe.
Oh, don't worry. Before they know it, they're gonna wake up at the sight of a brand new planet with a fresh cup of coffee in their hands.
Why don't you give them more windows to look through?
Well, maybe I will. Maybe then someone might appreciate the aesthetics. Besides, what could go wrong with a crew like this?
ADS is good
Yeah.
to go. Don't worry, Captain. No asteroids getting by me. You can count on that.
Yeah.
So handsome and you're beautiful.
Hey, watch!
I'm so...
Oh no, Captain, I'm falling! Catch me!
Navigation is online, Captain.
Engines are looking good, Captain.
Mac, I'll see you again here soon.
Seems fine. Everything is accounted for.
We're ready to see our new home. All that's left now is for you to say the word. Try not to get them too excited, Captain. I know how your speeches can get people riled up.
Okay. Alright. So, somebody had said, who's the guy in the mask? That's this guy. I don't remember his name. Don't know his name. But this guy. That was the guy under the mask when they were doing the music video. Does Mark always use a red hat? Or is it switched to blue? I think he's always had the red. I think. Oh, that's not in the beginning of this. I think he uses the red to signify that he's current captain until I show up, so... Also,
Warp core engaged.
Cool. Good. Got it? We good? Alright, cool.
All personnel report to your assigned cryopod.
Sorry.
It's all right, Captain. It's a joke. I'm sure you'll make a great speech once we get there.
Or maybe he just never uses it again. Because he put it in the thing.
Before you go to sleep, be absolutely sure. Do not...
Wormhole opening in 10, 9,
8, 7, 6.
Error. Error. Wormhole opening in 3, 2.
A software update is available. Would you like to restart to apply this update?
Someone sabotaged the ship.
Software update complete.
Good morning, Captain. We are currently error years.
Don't worry, we're not going to continue into part 1 because I've already done a live stream of that.
Absolutely.
It's in the description if you're interested in all that. But we've already done that, so don't, hold on. Don't worry about that. Hold on, in Paranoia ending, there's someone in Cryo that someone... Hold on, in Paranoia ending, there's someone in Cryo and that someone was literally killed by their assistant. I wonder who it is. Paranoia ending. What ending was that? Someone sabotaged the ship is new when going into the hole. That's just something I just noticed because there's subtitles here now, and that's the first time I'm seeing it. But maybe it's brand new because of this. Maybe. Because, like, the subtitles can always be added in after the fact. So maybe it was added in preparation for part 2. So it's like, hey, watch part 1 again to get more information for... And if that's the case, I'm going to be kind of mad because then the live stream would have been kind of for nothing because then I would have to do another live stream. But I don't know.
Engineer.
Nice.
Captain, what the hell is... Hull breach detected. Seeing bulkhead.
I've seen a good amount of reactions, so Mark maybe added it. We'll see.
Automatic fire suppression system offline.
Error. Failsafes offline.
Okay, we are not going to go through that again. And if there's something different that I don't know about, let me know in chat. If someone who wants to, in chat or later on, wants to go through part 1 again in its entirety through all of the endings to see something different, comment back onto this stream, then let me know that there's something else. So then I can go back into the stream but didn't do that again. If you click any option, is it an older video? I did fixed live support. Okay, so let's back out of that. Let's see when it was posted. March 18th. Yeah, so this was back prior. So it's still part 1. But then again, when's Let Go? Yeah. Okay, so... yeah, as far as the dates go, this was a month after the fact. So it does canonically lead into part 1. Or not canonically, like this was before part 1, but this loops back into part 1. Big difference. All right, cool. So, all right. So what I'm going to do now is... I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick because I've been streaming for 2.5 hours so far. I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick, come back in about 5 minutes or so, and then we're going to go through all of the options again. So if you want to stick around and hang out, or if you want to leave and come back, cool, great. But it's going to take me about 5 minutes. So give me 1 second, and hopefully I can do this. That's not it. All right, I'll do that. And then, all right, I'll be right back. All right, cool. You guys still here? You paying attention out there? Anyway, I was gonna do something weird. Anyway, all right. So I got the notebook out. I've already written at the top part 2, romance and horror, because that's where we were. Started with this. Thank you. It was a good pee. Anyway, top right. Transition. All right, cool, great. Have fun. All right. Anyway, all right. So we are back with part 2, and we are going to do the outcomes now. So I'm just gonna skip all the way to here.
Romance story, that'd be fun. Or a horror story. I know how much you love scary stories, but it might give you a few more nightmares.
Also, I love the glue on his
Go
face.
romance.
That's
It'll be
nice.
a little silly and more than a little sappy, but it might be.
All right. So what I did in the last one was I did all of the left options. So I have kind of like a wall on my sheet that will go all the way over here. So that's kind of what we're going to do. I probably won't take suggestions on what path we should or shouldn't do. It's just we're going through all of the options. So if you want to stick around and hang out just to see what all these options are, cool, great, fun. If not, go have fun. Enjoy yourself. Appreciate you guys joining in and watching this. Like all of the views, subscription, likes, all of that helps me out. So I appreciate you guys watching my reaction, your guys' reaction to stuff. Like I appreciate you guys and I love you guys. But yeah, so we're gonna get into the outcome stuff. So we're gonna go romance.
Oh, all right. Probably for the best.
We're gonna
We
watch
don't want you getting any more nightmares.
Porno
now,
Mark
do we?
here in a second.
We haven't had Skywater for a spell. Oh, and speaking of which, it's been at least an hour since you last hydrated, so...
I miss Stan the
be
Water,
sure to
man.
drink up,
I know, like...
Okay.
I know he's done
Romance.
stuff of
I've never
him,
read this
and
one
I've only
myself.
seen the stuff
Not
on
really one
his
for
page.
romance. Or at least
I feel like he's
that's what
done
your mother
more,
used to say. Right before
but
the divorce.
I haven't been able to see more of it other than the stuff that he's posted on his YouTube. And the stuff on his YouTube isn't canonically, chronologically in the right order.
Okay.
But I wish he
So,
did more Stan the
story
Waterman.
begins.
Also, we might see more hints and stuff rewatching this, so...
Bonjour. I got you something. Roses. So good to see you again. I can't wait for our second date. I know that our first one got a little away from us, but this one will be so much better. We could go see a movie, or ride roller coasters, or pretty much whatever you want. Did someone order a large pizza?
With
extra
average amount of
I've got tonight all planned
pepperoni.
out. We can go to the carnival.
God damn it.
Share
All
cotton
right.
candy, and maybe even hold hands. I hear your plumbing's clogged. Mind if I, inspect your pipe? I rescued this adorable puppy from a burning tree just this morning. Now we're best friends. I'm writing you a
I don't know
prescription
about
that you're
that.
gonna need to take several times a day. It's my kitty! Wink. Ain't I adorable? You drink?
Ready to get wet?
Bonjour.
Large.
Kitty! Wait for our second date. Extra pepperoni.
Okay, no, okay, hold on. Not to be rude, but I feel like he did that as a joke or as a gag, but I feel like the fandom, the Markiplier fandom, just eat up this part here. Like, because, you know, everybody simps for Mark, so, like, I feel like he mainly did that as a joke, but also kind of fed into, you know, people thirsting over Mark in suggestive
How many
situations
times
as
do I gotta
that.
tell you to stay out of my kitchen? You need to keep your knife clean. You never know when you're gonna need it.
I mean, you don't necessarily need it clean, you just need it sharpened. So 12,
Hey, watch it!
40.
We wouldn't want to have an accident now.
Was that
would we?
1240? Is that what the clock said? 1240. I'm gonna just put that up in the corner. Just
Hey, watch
I don't know what good that'll do, but we'll
wouldn't want to have
see.
an accident now, would we?
No.
Thank you, darling. You sure is pretty. Anytime, sugar.
I can't get over that. Alright. Oh, is that Amy? Hold on. Is that Amy? Is that Amy, or is it... Because they both look similar. No, that's Amy. Huh. Alright. Hi. Someone has made a playlist by searching in space with Markiplier playlist.
Like just this morning.
I like doing the work. I'll just do it this way.
Old habits. Oh, please be careful. That is my real hand. Or is it? Yeah, okay, all right, okay, it is. Oh, please can I...
That, and also I can, like,
strong grip, Captain.
visually write down where things link
it's
up
good to see
together, if that makes sense.
I guess I owe you an apology. I was wrong. I was wrong about a lot of things.
Also, I didn't know that that was Amy. I thought that was the USA lady.
And all of this. If I hadn't gone back.
Because they look similar with the same makeup.
Oops. Drop my knife. Sorry about that.
Eh?
I'm alright.
I'm,
Said for like the 9th time.
I'm tired, Captain.
Alright.
I'm very tired.
Alright. We're gonna skip ahead. So if we keep watching the same stuff over and over, it's gonna get pretty boring.
Tell me
not boring.
so up. Tell me I can't go back.
Alright. Also split in half. Same thing. Alright. So you did romance, and that leads to left or right. And we're gonna go left. This is the left playthrough, whatever that means. Even if we've kind of already seen some of these before.
Into our journey. Coffee is en route. Current ship status is absolutely catastrophic.
Did our hand just get shocky? Come on.
Currently years into our journey. Coffee is en route. Current ship status.
Yeah, that's weird.
Absolutely catastrophic. Initializing emergency wakey protocol.
Problem, Captain.
Oh yeah, right. This is the map pat. Alright. I didn't need to write anything down for that.
Computer, damage report.
Meteorite impact in life support. Fire detected. Systems.
Okay, you guys want to hear a little fun fact? So, the thumbnail actually doesn't use the same, like it's like in my thumbnail for this. I didn't use the title thing for them. I actually created it myself. You can tell because space isn't italicized, but the rest of it I made myself anyway, as I do all of my other stuff.
Computer,
it's fun facts.
report.
Meteorite impact in life support. Fire detected. Systems failing.
Whoa, hold on there, Captain. No need to be so hasty. Got this under control. Computer, reroute power to auxiliary life support. Activate fire suppression system.
Collision course with ship. Brace for impact. Current ship status is nominal.
Stand back, Captain. We've trained for this. Judy, cryo, Kai, life support. Roderick,
In space
check
with
that
Mac,
navigation,
more
make sure
like
it's
in
blasted for
space with
board.
Oz.
Gabriel, reactor. Make sure nothing back there is in danger of going kablooey. And Captain, I think
But
it's time we
he's
have
gonna
a little talk.
die, though.
This way. I get the sense that you're not a real hands-on sort of captain, so why don't you just take a break? You know, relax. Let's be honest with ourselves. It's not like you're gonna be able to help anyway. You just got on board the ship, you're learning all the systems. Leave everything to me. That way you don't get in the way.
Why are you in food
Trust me,
theory
nothing's
mode?
gonna bring down this ship when I'm in charge, and that is a Mac guarantee.
Uh-oh, up and down. God damn it. All right. So, because I haven't seen Good Job, Mac, we're gonna do that. There. All right. See what happens.
Don't touch me. Now just go and do whatever it is that captains do. I'm in control now.
Well, this took a turn.
And taken care of you were.
Hey, we got our
The ship
first,
not you, of
like,
course. You were the
ending.
captain, after all. And any calamity that befell the ship could rightfully be blamed on your poor leadership skills. But Mac didn't blame you. No, Mac was better than that. He was better at everything. He was the perfect partner to establish a thriving colony for the advancement, and he did blame you after all, which is only fair as it was all your fault. Still fought for you to stay on as his personal assistant despite your many, many failings as a leader. As his underling, you thrived, helping to build the colony into a glorious beacon of hope, if only in your own incompetent way. You were sentenced to eternal servitude to make amends for your heinous crimes. A mercy,
Yeah, it's
according to
weird
Mac.
because this
He
is
develops
like
incredible new
the first
technologies
ending
that prolong your life
that
and
we've
ensure
seen.
your service towards the colony, his colony, will never end. A permanent example for the other colonists to look towards should they ever step out of line of the magnificent designs of their glorious leader. Mac, eternal may he reign, has judged your many, many crimes, and in his infinite mercy has granted you the honor of death by firing squad, the event of which will be broadcast live to the colony, so that all may know the penalty that awaits those who would act against the
Yeah, but do we skip out on this though?
Great joy to the colonists who still remember the countless deaths that were a direct
Because
result
we have the
of
crystal
your
still,
actions as
though.
captain. Many failures as leader.
All right. So we're at another crossroads. Left. Right. What was that? It was that or not mark. There you go. All right, we're going left. The left route.
Good morning, Captain. Current ship status, absolutely catastrophic. Just the way we like it.
Yeah, it was very deep. It got, like, yeah.
Nothing like the smell of gunpowder in the morning, eh, Captain? Outgunned but not outmatched. Just like old times, eh, pal? Damn! These guys don't know when to quit.
No, I don't. This needs to stop.
Okay, so she has that there.
You just have to shut down the wormhole, and everyone survives. The universe survives. We can all win. You just have to shut it down, please.
Hey, Captain. What are they talking about? Why do they have the same cool bracelet that you do?
No. No, that's impossible. I just took this from you. No, 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 no. That's impossible. That is a paradox. What did you do? What did you do?
On your left! Captain, what is going on?
Oh yeah, because he okay, so two things. So in part 1, there is the part where we end up jumping in with Mark, and then that could be the version of Mark that we're traveling with, or that could be the version of Mark at the end of the project, at the end of space, where he's trying to restart or start the loop again. So we don't really know what version of Mark that is. So, and it's something to keep in mind.
Please evacuate this station immediately. I repeat, universal stability compromised. This is not a drill. Please evacuate this station immediately. I repeat, universal stability compromised.
This is the same thing, right? And then we lead into crying Mark again. So we're gonna go to, it's okay, Mark. You can cry. Uh-oh. Cry. Baby. There we go. We are 6 videos in, and we're not even like a quarter of the way there. It's okay, man. You can cry. Maybe not that much, but it's alright. Oh, this leads into 3 options.
Beauty of a bomb! All right, no time to waste. Yeah, perfect. All right.
Ah, man, there's a lot of right. Oh, boy. All right. So, all right. I'm going to run out of space. Uh-oh. That's not cool. All right. So, blue wire. Red wire. Go back. Uh-oh. We're gonna run out of space. I should have did this sideways. Well. Where's this loop? Does this loop? I'm hoping it loops. Oh, okay, we're good. I was gonna say, is this He Who? This is brand new. Can't Markiplier. Nice. We already did this.
Howdy, newcomer. You made it just in time. We're making s'mores.
Unasanas.
Would you care to join us?
It's time for the Scouts' oath! I swear to protect and uphold the laws of nature, no matter what or whom gets in our way. This I swear. Wiener?
Ditto.
Well, it's gonna be a busy few months for us. So why don't we kick this camp off with a scary story?
I almost
You
said
know a
something
lot of scary
sus.
stories, don't you? You lived them with your parents. Well,
anyway.
What about you, camper? Do you like scary stories? We've got plenty of them. We all have darkness inside of us, so why don't we share? How about that?
Oh my god. Oh man. Oh, okay. All right. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. God damn it. All right. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe this loops back through. I don't know. All right. So All right, we're gonna do the sideways. All right, part 2. And then RH. I'm sorry, this part's not the interesting part, but this is the work you kind of have to do. Uh-oh. Thumb up. Yes. Not Mark. Left. Right. Cry. Baby. And then we got 3 options. That was blue, red, go back, and then now we're on 3 more options. Oh my god. All right. So scary story, yellow wire, and then go back. Because I imagine the don't use the warp core is going to be the same as go back from the other one. So, left route. Sorry, I know that wasn't interesting at all, but
because I have a spooky
it needed to be done. Because I was running out of room.
It all took place on a dark, scary night. Just like this one. And it all started in a dark, dense forest. Just like the one we find ourselves in right now. And in this dark, dense forest, there was a monster. Lurking, watching, waiting, eager for any unsuspecting camper to wander a little too far from the fire.
Okay, so this looks familiar. This leads into He Who, I believe. Yep.
You can't be out here! I'll find you. Oh, he's coming! He's coming! I better find you and not me! Oh my god! What are you doing up? Oh no, that's my shovel in there! Mama! Heavens to Betsy! Oh no, my life!
I sent you a message to you on Twitter that you can read later if interested in what I said. I enjoy the time here and hope you keep growing. So sub to your apology on Twitter. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will look at that later. I don't use Twitter, but I'll re-download it and check it out, or I will look on the interwebs and check it out there. But I will check it out. Hold me to that. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Run, hide. Uh-oh. More options and not enough room. Uh-oh. All right. Instagram, Snapchat, YouTube, any place is pretty much all right with me. Well, probably not YouTube because that's, unless you put a link in it and then people won't see it. I don't know. Instagram, Twitter, wherever, Snapchat, any place, really. All right, so that leads us to there. Is this all the same? This brings us to the guns and to this moment here. So I'm going to snake that over to here. Considering sneak away, intervene. I'm gonna do so. Considering I've ran out of room, I'll do it this way. Transition. All right. So I've ran out of room, and so I decided to snake it over here because I know that this is going to be a common reoccurrence. So then I can just kind of do the lines to that. So yeah, so that's what I had decided to do. Now transition back and sneak away.
I didn't know what they were gonna do. Come on. They're crazy. Their ship is so broken. Even if I could tell you where it was, there's no guarantee you show up at the right time.
Pokemon thing, and then the song, and then the ending. All right, we're going to our third left and right, considering that this is going to be the same ending. So left. We've already seen this. All right, so another left and right. Go left. Brings us back to her. All right, so then another left. Man, a lot of lefts. A lot of lefts. Who's gonna... Okay, her. So she's gonna be there. And then we're gonna have the dinner with Mark. And then we're gonna have the end again. Alright. Okay, so...
Captain! Please!
Alright. Let go or hold on. Now, let go leads into heist, or not heist, but part 1. Okay, and then...
Captain! Please!
Hold on leads into...
Please!
Seems you're pretty close to finishing.
I know I can fix everything!
Not really, because I still have, like, all of the, where's my finger and all, I have all of these other ones to go through. I mean, they might trail back towards the end of, like, these, like, these might all be, like, the same endings, but I still probably have a good hour-ish, or 2, or 3, or 5, I don't know, but we'll see. Like, these ending bits seem to all kind of be the same. And luckily, there isn't an Act 1, an Act 2, and an Act 3 as it was before. So there's that. So this kind of all isn't just Act 1 and Act 2 and Act 3 and Act 4, but they're all of their own acts. So hold on leads into credits.
So much trouble. All for something so small.
All right. So that leads into credits plus heist. All right. So we're going to back out of that. Back out of that. Go to the end of this and go right and see where that leads.
We are here at the scene of the crime, where the perpetrator has returned. It might be possible that said criminal mastermind mayhaps be ready to confess their heinous crimes. What cause did you
I appreciate everybody who's still in the live stream, even if you're not commenting or speaking or popping in and out or whatever X, Y, and Z, whatever scenario, situation you found yourself in. I appreciate everybody who's, like, even looked at this. I appreciate it. Okay. So, right. I'm going to circle that for Jim. All right. Into part 1. Jim, left and right. We're going to go left again, for obvious reasons. Okay, we were just here. Okay, so then does this lead into... Hold on. Okay, so hold on. Wait, that's weird. So... that leads into... Okay, so that leads into that one. Yes. Yeah. All right. We're getting there. All right. We already did that. We went right. Okay, so we gotta go right again to see where this one leads.
Hello, Internet. Welcome to
That's the map,
Space
Pat one.
Theory,
All right,
the show
cool.
where the only thing more infinite than the universe is Mark's ego. It was bad.
All right, so man, all right, left, right. We're gonna go to the left, see what happens. Oh, this is the Wug. All right. Wug with cookies. God damn it. All right. So we're going to do that. Do that. Man, I should have did it higher. I didn't want to right click that. All right. Okay, so that leads into her. Okay. All right. So then we'll go to the right and see what this was. I think this is the musical. Yes. Let's take it in. God, it looks so good. Alright. So that leads into that as well. Alright. So I'll show you the damage so far. Alright, let's transition. So we've got beginning of the video leading all the way down on all the left routes, and then it went over here because I thought that this would just be like 1 or 2 videos, and then it didn't turn out to be that way, and then everything down here ended up looping back into each other. So there's a lot of looping, but there's a finite ending there. So yeah, all right, transition back. All right. Yeah, a lot of damage, a lot of dabblage. All right, right, back to left, back to right, and then into right. This might be the same thing. It is the same thing. All right, so then this loops back into the same ending again. I might have to pretty that up. We'll see. All right, so do. Right, right, left, left. And then it should be right. And then we'll see where this goes.
Hello, Internet. Welcome to...
Uh-oh. Did I circle that because that was the MatPat theory? And then left goes back into that. And if I do that again, hold on. Uh-oh. Now I'm confusing myself. Uh-oh, that's not cool. All right. Uh-oh. I already fucked it up. Okay. So we're just gonna do that. All right. God damn it, Mark. You're confusing me with the loops. All right. Okay, we're in sneak away. Okay. And then I went left. Left. And then we went right, which brought us
Ex Machina
to film theory, which is what I circled. And then if we go left again, that'd be Wug Cookies. And then that should bring us back to L. Hold on, what the hell? Wow, alright. Hold on. I am so sorry that this is confusing, or the boring, not entertaining, so on and so on. But I'm getting confused because there's a lot of back and forth that I'm losing my spot on to where I was at. So, give me a second. All right. So, let's do SA left, right, left, right, left, right. And then that is the MatPat. Oh. Okay. So then left goes into let go, and then hold on, and then there's separate endings. But then right goes to... I appreciate you guys staying around and sticking around while I try and figure this out. This leads to the MatPat one, which is what I need. Okay. So then the left side of that goes to the Wug Cookies. There's no problem a plate of cookies can't solve. Considering that Wug was the one that... Alright. So, we went left, and then that's left and right again. So if we go left, that would bring us to... her. Right? So then what did the right side take us? I am so sorry. Okay, so there's two separate ones. Okay. Okay. All right, I think I figured it out. Sort of, not really. Okay. So this one, go right. And then where's this right one go? The song. And then the end of the video. So then that will go into you. All right. Okay, so we figured it out. I am so sorry about that. We figured it out. Okay. You can use the Markiplier playlist to see what videos you've already seen if you get too confused. It's not that, like, I don't know which... I don't want to word it that way. It's not that I'm confused as to what ones I've seen. It's trying to figure out which ones lead into what within the web of the videos, if that makes sense. Because I want to try and get it to where I'm like, all right, so all of the ends are clipped per se. However that makes sense. All right, so we're on right. If we go back, we'll be on left. If we go back again, it'd be sneak away, which we need right.
We are here at the scene of the crime, where the perpetrator has returned. It might be possible that said criminal mastermind mayhaps be
I'm pretty sure we've
confess their
seen
heinous
this.
crimes. What cause did you have to destroy the entire multiverse? Where did you obtain such a...
Uh-oh. Okay, so we'll square it off, because that's Jim. Alright, so then what happens if we go left? No, I know what you meant. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Man, I should really... Okay, let's do it that way. Uh-oh. How about instead of putting left or right, we explain like what is left and what is right? To make it easier for me up here. Alright, so sneak away. Left and right. So the first left is... Oh, sorry. Alright, so L1 is Pokemon. I know that's not what it is, but that's how I'm gonna... It's not Pokemon, but I know what I mean. Alright, okay. So the second one is... L2 is Puppets. Cool. L3... I don't want to give him too much credit. Alright. Lady, ending. Okay. So that's what that means. Alright. So then that leads to those. Okay, so let's go back. 3. So this. 4. This was the gym one. Cool. Okay, so R1 is gym. Okay, so then... Okay, so so leads back into that. All right, so that makes sense for that. And then what's R lead us from gym? The map pad. Map pad. All right. Okay. I think I've got it figured out. So this is MatPat. If we go right, then it should lead us into the song. Okay, so L1R. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. Mark, man, you're. If I don't think Mark's watching at this point, but if he is, or somebody else is in connection to him, oh my God! Like I'm writing this down. Like I'm writing it all down and trying to figure it out and trying to figure out what loops for what and the X, Y, and Z. I'm sorry, but holy God, man. I'm trying to make sense of this. All right. So let's go back to the beginning. And go right and see where this goes. Right leads into gym. 4 extra lore. All right. Okay. So I want to do a couple more things just to make sure that I'm making sure. This is 2 R's in. Hold on. Wait. Okay, sneak away. The first right is gym. Okay. Then the second right is film theory. Then the second right should be the song. Okay, so that we knew that. Or I knew that. And then the left should bring us to Wug Cookies, which left should bring us back to the lady ending. And then the right side should lead us towards the musical. Got it. Nailed it. All right, let's go. Let's loop it back around since we've got the ending figured out. That took way longer than it needed to, should have, or any of that. God. All right. Man. All right, let's go back to intervene. Not the very beginning.
They are.
Intervene. Cool. So now that I got the ending figured out, then I can now...
I tried to stop it. I swear I did, but I don't even know what they did. They don't even know. That entire universe is smashing into each other in there. I don't even know how I got out.
You.
How long do I have? I got a little time.
Where is your shit? Tell me, where is it? Tell me.
I know you guys have seen this, but I'm using this opportunity to restart my paper so I can get this correct.
Captain?
Warning, reactor.
Sorry. I'm rewriting it just so like I know. Okay, so far we have two endings, like two legitimate endings. All right. So this was reverse. Oh my God, I'm gonna be okay. So since I've already written this stuff down, hopefully. Okay, so that's right. So right should be Jim.
The existence.
Right should also be Matt Pat. Yes.
Right, so we get
right should be this ending. Okay. So intervene also leads into those as well. All right. So okay. Okay. You guys enjoying yourself? All right. So sneak away and intervene are the exact same things. Like it leads into the exact same option. That's just whatever you deem your choice is whatever you get out of it. So cool. All right. So run leads into that. So then what's hide do? All right. All right, let's back to normal whatever. I don't think we've done hide.
The captain's plan to hide from he who behind a berry bush seemed to be going
I
well.
know it's a video, but I appreciate that.
However, the captain
I've had
started gesturing up
kind of
towards the sky in a very
existential crisis
if the captain wished to
for that
they would do well to be
concept.
polite to any higher dimensional being that might happen
People
to be
wanting the
watching.
content, not me
Otherwise,
specifically.
unfortunately,
So I appreciate
as
that.
A spotlight might appear at a very inconvenient time. Well, it seems to be the end for our intrepid captain. Truly unfortunate. You hate to see it. Oh, no. I don't think a convenient escape is a very fitting end for this story. Hold on.
Who's got more hair?
The ominous glow in the captain's hand subsides to a normal level and does not whisk the captain away from this deathly encounter.
Aww,
What?
man.
That's not... Hold on. Ahem. The ominous glow subsides and returns to normal. I said the ominous glow...
He doesn't have that choice. This is Mark's house. I think.
Well, isn't this a surprise? Greetings. You may be wondering where you are and how you got here.
I think that's Mark's house.
Me too. But, as no choice is a coincidence...
Oh, you're in the
I believe this
narrator.
gives us an opportunity to chat.
Oh, shit. All
My
right.
name is Dr. Cecil H.H. Mills, known author of adult intellectual literature. Thank you. I'm also responsible for writing one other thing.
What? What does that say? The secret...
Also responsible for writing one
The grenade chat?
other thing.
Whitaker's husband is the narrator, since the name is similar.
Wondering where you are.
That was my mind-blowing moment.
Me too.
Maybe.
But
Maybe.
no choice is a coincidence. I believe this gives us an opportunity to chat. My name is Dr. Cecil H.H. Mills, known author of adult intellectual literature. Thank you.
And since they're divorced, she
I'm
can
also
take her
responsible
legal
for
name
writing
now. So
one other thing. Is that why you came? Are you here to be served an ad for Ghost Hunters Adventure Club and the Secret of the Grand Chateau, my young adult mystery novel? No. Fine. Listen, I have copious amounts of gambling debt. I need money.
Same.
So I take whatever
Not
job I
same.
can get. In this case, it's a side gig as a narrator for this project while I wait for my young adult mystery novel for children to take off. Buy my book!
Alright, chill.
Back to the matter at hand. You see, I'm a very private person. I don't like to receive visitors unless they have my express written consent. So this begs the question. How did you get here?
Hey, it's the Jacksepticeye tour.
Easy fix. Yes. With a sucking whoosh and a burst of blue light, the captain is whisked away. What are you doing? No, give that back. Don't look at it.
Wait, what does it say?
It's not
What does it
for
say?
your
Lore alert.
No, give that back.
You hate to see it. Oh man, you fuck. Oh no, I don't. Convenient escape is very fitting, and for the story, the crystal glow fades in the moment. Brighter than before, you find yourself in a copy.
No, give that back.
You find yourself in a copy in front.
Don't look at it.
All right.
It's not for your eyes. What are you doing?
I was just trying to see if it
You return that
had
to
anything
me,
to do
you
with him
cretin.
or if there was something else to it.
I on the count of 3. I want it back. What?
Uh-oh. More decisions. God damn it. Hopefully this like loops back into it because I don't think there's going to be that much into just this part. So, Captain finds Mark.
Oh, no, it's fine. Write whatever you want. It's infinite power, that's all. No big deal. Oh, thank you. What? No. No, you can't do this. You can't be so ambiguous. You have to be more specific. Do you have any idea what could happen now?
was visibly concerned, and for good reason.
You stupid
fool.
fabric. Do you have any idea
You
what
can-
we've done?
yeah.
Actions have consequences.
Uh-oh.
A lot of handsome men in this room.
God damn it. Okay, so this brings me back to... God damn it. Oh, sneak away and intervene. Alright, that's cool. Alright, that's cool. Alright. How you guys doing? I'm alright. Trying to figure this out. Suffers a terrible fate.
Well, I've had enough of this charade. Give me that book. Give it to me. Give me the book.
This might actually just loop back to the other thing.
No. No, you can't be this ambiguous. Do you have any idea what you... What is that? Is that... You can't do this to me.
That was Mark crying. Like, that's the same Mark who was crying, so what?
Looks like I'll have to fight my way out of another one.
Oh, come on, more lore or more endings. Not that I'm upset about that. It's just a lot of writing.
I knew they were there. I could
Hey!
feel their baby gray eyes boring holes into the back of my skull like a power drill. I knew I'd have to turn around and face them eventually. It's not every day a giant gray hole appears in the middle of your office and dumps the most beautiful and/or handsome person into the middle of your office.
You look like someone I'd like to get to know, partner.
Okay, can I be honest for a second? And this kind of has nothing to do with like the thing or whatever. And if this actor is watching this, I apologize if I'm bringing this up. But and the other thing is too is like I don't want to bring it up if there's any issues, but like between the fuck Wharf Mother 11 Wharf Stash, he seemed kind of like beefier, like more you know, bigger, and then he kind of seems like he's slimmed down. I'm not saying anything to be negative. I'm not trying to make a joke, but like, are you I hope he's okay. Like, I hope you are okay if you're watching this. I doubt it, but I just want to say, like, I hope you're doing all right, man. Like that. And even if that's not the case, like, I feel like that shouldn't be a taboo thing if that is a case. Like, I'm not saying him specifically, but like, I feel like if I'm worried about somebody, I'm going to say something. Like, I know that's kind of a taboo thing. Like, you don't bring that stuff up and X, Y, and Z, but like, something could be happening and you never know until you ask. Even if like it's kind of inappropriate to ask, which he doesn't even have to open up about it. Like, whatever. That's not the point. The point is like, if you see something, like, say like, hey, you okay? But anyway, that's kind of my thing. Like, I hope he's doing all right, because he seems
every day that you find
like he's
yourself
slimming
in a
down.
strange place you've never seen before.
Whether that's a
Your
good thing or a bad thing, I don't know.
strange place
But
I've
sometimes, like, you kind of have to ask,
Heard you're
because
the
you
type
know,
of guy that can get things done.
I know quarantine got to everybody, so you know. That's not even to say that that's even like a negative thing. Maybe he wanted to do it, like, you know. Like, I wanted to say something in part 1, but well then, I wanted to say it in part 1, but I didn't know how to go about it, because it's kind of, like I said, a taboo type of thing. So I wanted to say something about it, I guess. My unwarranted, are you okay, whatever.
You helped them.
Also, even if nothing was going on, it's still a good thing to be like, hey, are you okay? And if there's nothing wrong, cool, great, there's nothing wrong. But if there's not, then, you know, somebody does care. Like, you know, not that he talked to me,
Then you can tell
you know,
me where
I'm just
they
saying,
are.
like, I
Even
hope
if I
he's
did
all right.
have anything to do with that, I didn't break any laws, so you can't even do anything about it. In fact,
Also, I've already seen this. This should lead into sneak away and intervene. So then this loops back into that. All right, so run. Okay, so we got that. All right. Run, hide. All right. All right, cool. You guys can't see the paper. All right, so we're gonna go back to scary stories.
Great.
Right.
I was hoping.
Right. All right. This wasn't it. This was it. All right. So that was scary stories, and then we're gonna do that for how did I word that? Go back. And then that for yellow wire. Let's see what happens. We're gonna do yellow wire. What? Same reaction. Hey! Is this who I think it is? Hey!
Oh, it's you. Is it that time already? Oh,
Wait. Which? Oh shit! All right.
Oh, it's you. Is it that time already? Oh, let's chat over here, away from them. They're still figuring themselves out, those two. Quite the story, but for another day. And I'm glad that I ran into you because you've been avoiding me. No. You've been avoiding me, and now that I have you right where I want you, I'm gonna book that interview, and I won't take no for an answer. And I won't take yes either. No choices at all.
Interview.
Haven't you had enough of those?
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
You've
Interview.
been avoiding me, and now that I have you right where I want you, I'm gonna book that interview, and I won't take no for an answer. And I won't take yes either. No choices at all, really. Haven't you had enough of those?
Tell me about it.
Could you hold that for me? Thank you.
Hey,
Let's see
I have
if
that.
I have an opening. I'm not sure. Booked, very busy. I'm so popular for that. All right, I'm booking you for October 30th, 2019. Don't worry, I'll come to you. And I don't want any excuses this time. None of this. Oh.
Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna do some looking up. Give me a second. All right. Trying to think. All right. Markup. 2019. Is that Heist? When was Heist? Heist with Markiplier. Yep. That is Heist. But it was the day before Heist.
Worry, I'll come to you. And I don't want any excuses this time. None of this. Oh. I have an opening. I'm not sure. Booked, very busy. I'm so popular for that. All right, I'm booking you for October 30th.
Oh no, okay, that is Heist.
Don't worry, I'll come to you. And I don't want any excuses this time. None of this. Oh, is that in the past? Is that in the future? Oh, I can't wrap my head around this whole timey-wimey thing. Figure it out.
I'm trying to, man, okay? Also, I know my voice kind of cracked
This
there.
whole timey-wimey thing. Figure it out. Lovely talking to you, but you're already running behind, so let me order you
tell
a
me
ride,
about
since
it.
Your previous one seems to have been, unfortunately, stabbed by an unknown assailant. Probably that old man. You don't mind pink, do you?
Alright, we're gonna have to rewind that.
Can't wrap my head around this whole timey-wimey thing. Figure it out! Lovely talking to you, but you're already running behind, so let me order you a ride, since your previous one seems to have been, unfortunately, stabbed by an unknown assailant. Probably that old man. You don't mind pink, do you?
Wait.
Unfortunately, stabbed by an unknown assailant. Probably that old man.
Old man? Uh-oh. God, that's a lore. God damn it.
You don't mind pink, do you?
Are you talking about the narrator?
I said no more choices!
Alright. So we're back to there again. No clue what he's talking about. Part 2 felt confusing to me. 2 parts felt confusing. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the beginning of this just to double analyze this again. Because I remember in Mother Loving Wharf Stash, he had in several parts, he had 2 different people of himself, 2 clones per se. And he kind of backed away slowly into the distance or off the screen so that he can be on the regular screen. So I'm guessing this is that second one.
Zero, is it that time already? Oh, let's chat over here, away from them. They're still figuring.
So that kind of
themselves out, those two.
explain
Quite the story, but for
why
another
there's
day.
that in
I'm
the
glad
other
that I
one.
ran into you because you've been avoiding me. No. You've been avoiding me. And now
But also another error I've noticed is the music doesn't stop at the right moment as the music stops in this.
that I have
Just
you
pointing that
right where
out
I
since
want
I've
you.
kind of watched that
I'm
one
gonna
on a
book that
regular
interview,
basis.
And I won't take no for an answer. And I won't take yes either. No choice.
What parts are you confused over?
Could you hold that for me? Thank you. All right, let's see if I have an opening. I'm not sure, booked very busy. I'm so popular for that. All right, I'm booking you for October 30th, 2019. Don't worry, I'll come to you.
It's weird
I
because
don't
I'm pretty
want
sure
any
that's
excuses this time. None of
February.
this, oh, is that in the past? Is that in the future? Oh, I can't wrap my head around this whole timey-wimey thing. Figure it out! Lovely talking to you, but you're already running behind, so let me order you a ride since your previous one seems to have been unfortunately stabbed by an unknown assailant. Probably that old man. You don't mind pink, do you?
Oh, the people in the back is him and the detective. They're in the middle of Mother Loving Wharf Stash. It was during the detective has his long monologues as he do, and then goes to the roller rink, which turns out to be a dance floor, and Wharf Stash is up on the stage dancing along to the song, and then they're in the middle of shooting, or the detective is trying to shoot Wharf Stash, but it doesn't really work out, and he ends up shooting the music, and he's like, "Oh, what? Why does the music stop?" You know. But that's, yeah. So then while they're in the middle of talking, their Wharf Stash, he ends up having like multiple different phones of him because it's like he can be at all these different places at once and at different times. So that's where all of that comes from. The old man stabbing, I'm not entirely sure what that is in reference to, but I'm sure we will probably figure that out. Okay, so this leads into sneak away and intervene. Man, a lot of them go into that. It's like no matter what, it's like it's the same. So okay, so don't use the warp core.
What? What did you say? Is that a warp core?
You got a warp core in your pocket, or you're just happy to see me?
Warp core? But didn't you? Captain?
Captain? Captain, where's the warp core? There was a warp core here, Captain, and it's not here anymore. You were supposed to come in here and fix it, and there's no warp core. So if you could tell me why, that would be great. I would love to know why you didn't fix it. And in fact, it looks like you made it much worse. So Captain, if you could tell me where the warp core is, that would be really great, Captain. Captain! Captain!
I wonder if that's like after the fact. Is this also leading the same thing? I was kind of hoping for something more than so far. God damn. So far, cut the yellow wire. This one. The kill the narrator, save myself, run. I'll go back into this one. So there's like 5 videos that lead all to the same choice, which is, I guess, neat. All right. Uh-oh, wait. I did that wrong. It didn't come from you. It came from... I came from the blue wire. No, hey, man, whoever you are. No, we don't need that. We don't need any of that. Sorry. God damn. All right. All right. So that was the blue wire. To like the first part. This must be a part 2 part, like the first section of In Space. In reference to what? It's all lead. Oh, this might be like, act 3 per, like, and like it's the start of an act. It's like the start, like the part 1 is the part 1, or the part 2, like In Space part 2 is the beginning video that leads all to the endings, and then that specific scenario, yeah, like Into the Light, it's pretty much like that is the thing that leads back into the main bulk of it, and it doesn't lead to all of these other different choices. So we have we're gonna do Go Back Up Here and Red Wire and just see what happens, because I imagine the go back would also lead to the same thing. Let's do the Red Wire first. All right, so that leads back into all of those. Cool. Wait, no. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah. All right, we're good. All right. I'm confusing myself with how I wrote this, but it makes sense to me now. Go back.
What did you say? Well, I can't go back. Why would you say I can't go back? Don't say such silly things. There's a bomb capped.
Yeah, how would you know? How would you know my name if you're actually somebody else?
Captain?
All right. So this goes into the sneak away and ravine. Wow, that is a lot. All right. God, that makes 6 videos. 6 videos go back into this moment right here. God, all right. So wait. Blue wire, red wire. Hold on. Oh, why am I connecting those two when in reality they're their own separate? God damn it. All right. I'm dumb, and I keep doing that. All right. So that is under everything under Mark Can Cry. I might have to do might have to redo this sheet. Okay, so then that leads into run and hide. Okay. All right. So, oh shit, that's not the, damn it. Baby. Man, this is an absolute mess. I am so sorry. All right. Now that you guys can see it. Oh well.
Good morning.
Okay, now we're going to the right.
Hello? Hey, Captain? Captain, oh, thank God. Thank God it's you. I don't know how I got in here. But I have it! I know what's going on with the ship. I have all the answers. The wormhole. The wormhole's causing all the problems. And if you open the door, I can tell you all the secrets of the wormhole. I got it. Captain?
No, I'm remembering this from last time.
You need to open it.
Outer airlock opening in 10, 9, 8.
Man. Ah. All right. All right. Don't open. Open. We're gonna do don't open because that's where it fits on my thing,
Captain,
on my sheet.
What are you doing? Look up in the door. Captain, what are you doing? Captain,
It's supposed to have flown back, not fallen down. Okay, where's this lead now? Hey! I forget which mark this is called.
I always forget that part. I knew you would come back.
Clancy?
This is my cousin from cousin school. Yeah, say hi. Don't worry about them. There's
Is
none
his
too
name
bright.
Clancy?
But I am glad
I
that
don't
you
know.
showed up.
Nancy? Prison mark?
was
I
just
don't know.
busy trying to lay low or
Yancy.
something, but I am
I
glad
don't
you're
know.
here. And I've been taking your advice. I've been doing good. I've been doing real good. I mean, I volunteer for cleaning duty all the time because I want the joint to stay clean. But the stabbing's been the hardest to kick. Everyone just wants to turn around in a place where there's no guards and no cameras, and I'm just like, hello, everyone knows I love to stab! But I ain't stabbed nobody since you went away to space camp. Yeah, and one more thing,
Yeah, I just couldn't remember.
I thought about what you was saying when you wrote me that last letter, and I thought to myself, hey, why not? You know, not oh yeah, high five. Good on
Oh, you're not gonna put your nipple up to the thing, like the usual, whatever. Well then, alright. I wonder what song that was.
Please evacuate this station immediately. I repeat, universal stability compromised. This is not a drill. Please evacuate this station immediately. I repeat. Universal stability.
Alright, so this leads into Cry Baby Cry. Alright, cool. Alright, we're gonna go into open, see what happens.
Oh, thank God, Captain. I knew you wouldn't let me die.
Hi. I can't not.
One captain now!
Why?
Human stupid!
Hey!
Good morning, Captain. Current ship status, absolutely catastrophic. Just the way we like it.
What is this leading to? Okay, so it's the same thing. Alright.
Nothing like the smell of gunpowder in the morning, eh, Captain?
Okay. So, left and right. Good job, Mac. Fuck. We're almost back to the beginning. Like, we're almost there. Alright. How am I gonna, do it that way? Left. I've got this all backwards. Not Mark. Alright. Must be Evil Wug. Probably. Alright. Wait. Oh, no, I need the one before this.
Take the guarantee. What did you say? That's...
Yeah, that's the wrong,
that's not my
consonant.
name. I'm not. Of course. I'm not. What did you say? Mark? Mark? Who's that? What did you do? Why would you say that name? No! What did you do? You do not get to choose whether this is mine!
Okay, so that leads into Cry Baby Cry and the Don't Cry. Uh-oh. I'm starting to get the vibe that Crying Mark and the interrogation are like the points of like the next part in the phase. So this is like I guess phase 2 or act 2. Do everything. So we're gonna go back to left, which I'd imagine there's a right. Oh wait.
Oh, all right. Probably for the best.
Right. Okay, so we did that. Okay. You look a lot like Markiplier. I haven't done this one yet.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I just want to be absolutely clear with what you're saying. You think that I, the director of an organization whose sole purpose is to track down Markiplier, notorious international criminal wanted in 87 different countries, is that very criminal standing directly in front of you? Is that what you really believe?
Kinda. You got some huge ass eyebrows.
I guess you really are as good as they say. But it doesn't matter how good you are. It's too late.
Not so fast, Mark.
Well. If it isn't Agent Crank.
Ah!
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I'm not Agent Crank.
No, it can't be. That's
I'm
impossible.
Wade.
It's Wubba.
Yup.
And I'm taking you down.
Wubba, How could you do this to me? You were like a brother to me!
That's right. And you thought you were so smart infiltrating this organization, but I beat you to the punch.
You think you're so clever? You think you've won?
He does, but he forgot about one small important detail.
That's not possible. That doesn't make any sense. That's right. You thought you were
This is great.
uncovering Mark's undercover operation. But little did you know that I was undercover the whole time. Triple undercover. No, no. That literally can't be. How are you if I'm me? Isn't it obvious?
I have hair.
Obvious. Wait. What?
Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Another left and right. So if I'm correct, left should go to Crying Mark. And then right should lead to open or don't open. All right, cool. Cool. All right. So then we're going to go to You're Not Mark.
So let me get this straight. You believe that Markiplier, notorious international criminal, has somehow managed to infiltrate the very organization whose sole purpose is to track him down. Is that what you believe?
Mm-hmm.
You really are as good as they say. But even your incredible skills are a little off the mark.
No, it can't be. That's impossible.
Sorry to disappoint you, sir.
Agent Smiles, you were like a brother to me!
Oh, it's not Agent Smiles.
Oh, because Ethan's the...
It's Wubba.
Always smile.
And this was all part of a
Smile
clever
always.
ruse to get me right here, right to this moment. With you.
Not so fast, Wubba. If that is your real name, which mine isn't.
No, 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 that can't be. That's impossible. The name's Wubba. Wubba. That's right. It was me all along. Double undercover. No, no. That literally can't be. You're me. Isn't it obvious? It's simple, Richard. Well...
Okay, so I'm almost 100% sure it's the exact same thing. So then that would also lead into those two as well. All right. All right. I should make merch that just says all right. Romance.
Oh, all right. Probably for the best. We don't want you getting any more nightmares now, do we?
All right, we're at the beginning now. So now, on to horror and all of the endings that go into that.
All right. I was hoping you'd pick that one. Who wants to read a dumb romance that's just gonna remind you about all of your inadequacies and mistakes and how if you just tried a little harder, then maybe you would actually deserve to be loved?
So, okay, if it's the same thing. All right, so it brings me to left and right, but is it the same left and right is the question. Did we finish it? Yep, we're done. God damn. Oh, wow. All right. So we have yeah, we're done with the sheet. I might have to do another Uh-oh. Might have to redo it. Not redo it in its entirety. But to make it look pretty. So since those two go into left and right, and then left goes into good Mark, or you are Mark, or you're whatever, and that's that. And then that goes into you look like Mark, and then you're not Mark. And then so then they both, all three of those go into, yeah, it's yeah. So then that goes into left and right. Which, okay, so let's try this. All right. So those lead into open and don't open. And then left leads into cry and baby, which then open leads into the decision, right? Yes. Leads into that. And then don't open leads into that as well. Cool. So then, all right. We're about halfway there. Give me a second. And then I'll show you the whole thing. All right. How about we transition that? So then it's just me and not the forever ring of death. All right. So then, oh boy. Okay. So we have 3 options for that, which I'm going to put that down there. Then red wire, and then blue wire. Okay, hold on. Think. Okay, so red wire and blue wire go to the exact same options, which are those 3. So yellow wire should have been moved somewhere else. Go back. I might be losing some of you, which is all right or not. It just kind of happens. And then that one. Then those 2 go into run and hide. And that one also leads into run and hide. And then run leads to that, which then leads into left or right, which then leads into let go or hold on, which leads to part 1, which leads to credits and heist, and then the R goes to left and right. Left goes into the options, right? Yeah. And then those do that. And then those have their respectable endings. C plus H. And we'll go back to hide. which goes to right, the kill the narrator, which that goes into that, and then that also goes into that as well. And then the yellow wire goes into that as well. And then this also goes into that as well. And then the baby goes into run and hide. All right. Okay. I think I got it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that took so long. All right, so enough with all of my scrap sheets. All right, so this is what we're looking at. I know, not a lot, but it kind of is to get to this point. So we got, the top that leads to those, that lead to those, and then some of them loop back, and then, and then, if Mark is watching, which I don't think that he is, correct me if I'm wrong. You can pause the screen at any moment, but that's all the endings. Wow, that has been a journey. Yeah, so I like the story of it, that this is kind of like the ending bit of, yeah, the middle does have a lot of loops, or not even loops, it's just tie-ins to the same thing. I like that this is kind of like the ending to the Darkiplier story, but however, we don't know what caused them to split. Like, because if this is the true Darkiplier like story of like the aftermath of like trying to end things, we are still missing the part of how they split. Because if Old Man Mark is Actor Mark, and we're supposed to be Damien, and then Miss Whitaker is supposed to be Celine. Maybe that was my thought. Then how did they split? It's just a lot of questions. So nothing really answered that question of how they split. That's kind of my only question to that. Also, my question or my thought of the merging universes never was really answered. Either that or I wasn't really paying attention to that, but I didn't see anything obvious in it all merging together, other than the multiple gyms, or the multiple chefs, or the double Wades, and a couple other things. Like, I know those are there, but it doesn't answer that, doesn't like strictly call that out. But yeah, what are your guys' thoughts on it? If you guys are still in chat, if not, just gonna kind of think for a second while I'm thinking and looking back on this. This wasn't as lucrative as part one, as far as like act one being all in its contained thing, or part one having like act one, act two, and then the finale, and then so on and so on. This wasn't as like bulky in that regard, but this kind of tied all of the loose ends, and things flowed together pretty well. I might do a heist with Markiplier live stream at some point in the future. If you guys are interested in that, like, comment, let me know. If you're either in stream or after the fact, after this has been live, comment below and let me know. Subscribe even if you're looking forward to that, because I'm kind of like 80% sure I'm going to do that. But yeah, so this was a very enjoyable, and loved how much tied in. Me too. I loved how much work and how much detail that went into this, like background stuff, characters, lines. Like I love how everything just like nothing to the sort was out of place. Like the like details are meant to be there, and other details may not have been there, but with a purpose. You know, that kind of thing to throw you off. Like you know, the 2402 was the tag for his suit, and then 2403 was later on in part 1 that I noticed that could be universes colliding in different marks and so on and so on and so on and so on. The only question, so the only two questions I have is how did they split, and who was the guy who stabbed the wormhole? That's the only question that I have, or the only questions that I have. Otherwise, I enjoyed this. I'm looking forward to what else that he has, what he decides to work on. Mark, if you're watching, I love this. I love what everything went into. You inspire me. I watch all of your stuff all the time. You inspire me, and I strive to be like you. Not a direct copy, because then, you know, I'd get sued for, you know, loyalties or some to the sort of that. But to be like you, you know, and like what you do, and like the grand scheme of things, and like, you know, make every moment a moment, you know, that kind of thing. You do good stuff. Thanks for your time, and hope you enjoy my message. Thank you for amazing time, and hope you very much keep growing. Yeah, me too. I'm kind of I'll say my final thoughts on this. Yeah, I love it. I'll probably do Heist again, or a Heist sometime soon. So if you guys are interested, subscribe, like the stream, whatever. Do something that'll remind you of it later. Put the bell notification on. Maybe that might work. But yeah, so look forward to that. If you guys haven't yet watched or didn't know about it until now, I did a Markiplier parody project it's probably almost a year now ago. I pretty much did my version of what Markiplier does. So like choose your own adventure. I did a gameplay thing. I did 2 other like sit down at a table doing something kind of stuff in the editing style, and so on of how he does his stuff. If you guys are interested in watching that, it's linked in the description. But yeah, so that's enough of Mark stuff. Kind of last minute for stuff of me. I've kind of been in a weird spot because I want to make content, but I also I know that my channel has made, or I've made reaction videos, and like I like doing them, but really, like, they don't fulfill a creative itch for me. And there's not a lot of replayability. Like, I want something meaningful. I want something that you guys enjoy, and reactions don't really do that. They just kind of stir a conversation that's already been, you know, dug a hole through, and so on and so on. So I'm trying to figure out some other kind of content to do. I want to do games, but a lot of my people who watch my content are there for the reactions and not other stuff. I mean, they might be, but the views kind of tell otherwise. So there's that. So yeah, and lately I've kind of not really been in a mindset to make content. I've been kind of just working to kind of catch myself up on a lot of things, financially, work, personal stuff, like all of that. So content's kind of been up in the air, but I have a couple projects that I just need to get attending to, hopefully before I move. If I move, I don't know. That's still also kind of up in the air as well. But it's just kind of, I don't even know at this point. But yeah, so you might see me, you might not see me, but at some point you will see me. I will be posting stuff in the discussion tab. just showing or talking about stuff, updating you guys. So if you're interested in all of that, subscribe and you'll get those as well. But other than that, I really enjoyed this. I had a fun time, and yeah, so I hope you guys liked this video. If you did, like and subscribe. Comment below how you guys are doing, what you guys thought, and yeah, so I will see you guys in the next one. Bye.